How are my sweetie peas?
How are my fucking sweetie
How
peas?
are my sweetie peas?
I said, how are my sweetie peas?
I said, how the fuck are my sweetie peas? What's up, every bonesy? Hello, insert in here. Hello, Noopy.
What's up, everybody?
There's Amber and there's Shelby.
I'm Shelby.
Not me.
And then there's the Gagu.
Oh, the Gagu.
It's a little alien babu.
And then Babu.
It's. Let's just jump right into it. It's Yoshi's Crappy Island. So I've never played this game in my life. I've played obviously a little bit of Mario 1, 2, 3 and World before I streamed it, but this is like a fully new experience for me. I've seen this game obviously. It's one of the best looking Super Nintendo games, but I don't know. I'm bald.
Have you seen the footage of the beta? Or do we actually are able to play
That
it?
like the like Rayman looking beta. Yeah, I've seen that. It's called like Super Donkey. This looks beautiful, and like I have some CRT filters on because I'm an asshole. And
This is the story of how I was born.
there's a really good post. I think it was by the mainline Mario video guy of just like sex is a myth in the Mario universe that they tell children.
Yeah, me and fucking Kingdom is not real, motherfucker.
The creature vanishes into the darkness from whence it came.
I read Brawl in the Family.
Yeah, I've read Brawl in the Family. It's alright.
I love. I pre-ordered. I donated to the Kickstarter for the new Brawl in the Family book.
The open sea. Oh
What is Brawl in
no!
the Family?
Hello, Blue Radical. Yeah, it's Yoshiland.
What is Brawl in the Family?
Boil of the
Brawl in
Family?
Brawl in the Family is a webcomic. It's one
Yeah,
of my
Brawl.
favorite. It's one of my favorites of all time.
What is it?
It's basically a bunch of initially it's a bunch of like short one-off jokey comics about like characters in like mainly Kirby characters, but also
Let's take
like
a peek.
just Nintendo in general. It does get more like serious storylines later on, but on the whole, it's mostly silly.
So I am not playing this through a CRT. I own one, but I'm in the process of moving, so I don't have access to it. When that does happen, I will absolutely have. I will finagle a setup so where I can play this game off a CRT and you can see all the juicy pixels. At the moment, it's just a filter, but I try to get it as close to my actual CRT as possible. Also, I love Yoshi is green and stupid. I'm tired from work.
Yoshi is green and stupid.
Oh, poor thing. Nutter Butter, give some of your work money to me. Give me $5.
No, brother, give me nothing.
Give me one disgusting old penny. Hello.png. Yoshi.
You want a bunny? You want a Shelby?
No.
You hate me.
Sorry, I mean just like I like I don't like
You
desire
hate
a
her.
rabbit.
You fucking hate her.
Tell me how the audio mixing is, by the way. If you don't tell me right now, I'll kill you.
Gabriel, you can't mess with my audio section because my audio volume is going to be different when I get to my computer.
Okay. Look at that big island. It's so cool looking. Yoshi's Island.
Wow.
It's
This
very,
really was a Yoshi's Island.
very atmospheric title screen. Turn the volume up more. Green, like The Simpsons? Yes, hello, the Cebu Padawan.
This game was awesome in the GBA.
You're green.
It's like an ugly nipple volcano.
Hey,
Maybe you say things.
Beauty of words. You can just say things and you're allowed.
Wow.
I was gonna say, if your nipple looks like that, you should probably get it checked out.
So this has a few important. This is like really showing off the super effects chip, and the effects they really wanted to show off are like sprite rotation and scaling, and very primitive 3D. So you'll see a lot of that in the future. This paradise is Yoshi's Island, where all the Yoshis live. They are all in an uproar over the baby that fell from the sky. So the story behind this game, from what I understand, and this might be like one of those like rumor things, like Wario was hated because they hated Mario, like one of those fakes things like that. But like apparently, the story of this game was that Shigeru Miyamoto saw Donkey Kong Country and went, "Well, this game looks really good, but like I want to prove that like people will play a game even if it looks like shit and it's ugly." And he made then they made one of the best looking Super Nintendo games. So I don't think they succeeded in their goal. But they did succeed in making a beautiful looking game, so there you go.
Hey, sorry, what's this? What's the Wario thing you were talking about?
There's a rumor that like it's fake, but there's kind of a fake gaming fun fact of Wario being made because the team didn't want to make a Mario game, which is not true. Wario is based off of they wanted a equivalent to Bluto from Popeye. Also, I refuse to believe literally anyone at Nintendo would not want to make a Mario game.
That's like one of your highest honors.
Yeah. It is fake that like there's this a fake quote of Miyamoto of Donkey Kong Country will prove people put up for mediocre gameplay if the graphics are good. That's a fake quote, but I think he did want to make this game specifically because he wanted to make a game that looks like ass. And he failed miserably at that because this is like a beautiful looking game.
Do you know Sonic's as a game? What's that?
Oh yeah, did you know that Mario was originally called the Sonic's Ass game, but they were for people were for people they were afraid people would change it from a P to an F.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You
I
know
don't
the
know.
Sonic's ass game?
No, I don't know about Sonic's ass game.
Okay, I guess you don't know the. Okay, so that's a joke based off of. There's a semi-famous fun fact that Crash Bandicoot, because it was like one of the first 3D platformers, the development title for it was the Sonic's Ass game, because it was played from the perspective of from behind, so you would be seeing the main character's ass the whole time.
Okay, but what about the change the P to an F? What?
Fuckman. Fuckman.
I didn't think I'd have to explain the etymology of this entire gag. So Pac-Man was originally called Puckman, but they were afraid they would change the people would change the P to an F and call and like it with like on the arcade thing, and
call
they
him
call
Fuckman.
and call him Fuckman.
Oh, I see. I am a stupid, dumb idiot rabbit, okay? You'll have to explain everything to me. Forever.
No, you're beautiful.
Why is
You're
Mario's
really
hat
cool.
green on there?
I'm beautiful? I'm pretty? I'm beautiful?
Oh, this is like
Beautiful.
this game is like iconic shitpost music. This is up there with like the Battle for Bikini Bottom and Jellyfish Fields theme. Oh, that's a cute little drawing.
Guys, what is your opinion on string cheese and string cheese?
Had Chinese for dinner. What did you guys have? Well, it's 1 p.m. right now, so I haven't had dinner, but I don't eat people.
I'm currently
Kill that
eating
guy.
yogurt.
You can't hear the
I'm
music?
currently eating nothing. Hashtag
Oh,
starvation.
what the fuck? I didn't set the... There we go. Now you can hear the music. Jesus Christ.
No one said anything about it.
I asked, how's the audio, guys? And nobody even thought, like, hey, why can't we hear the game? Thanks, guys. Now you
Thanks,
can.
guys. We are going to have to kill you now.
If that happened like an hour into the stream, I would have just killed myself on the spot in Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
These are cute little drawings. String cheese tasty, amen. This is such an archaic throwing system.
Thanks, awesome.
Little scrunched Yoshi sprite. I'm Uncle fucking Caveman.
I'm Uncle fucking Caveman.
I'm fucking Uncle K.
Well, no, actually, I
Man.
should rephrase. Canonically, yes, I do commit cannibalism. Have you seen what I look like?
Alright.
It's like how like it's like how like smoking is cool and some people draw themselves with like cigarettes, but they would never smoke in real life. That's how I am with cannibalism. It's a fucked up thing to say.
What?
If you don't get it, you never will. Okay, that's just who I am.
One of my favorite bits, is like getting text that I'm not going to read and just reading like 2 words of it. You motherfucker.
I gotta one up.
Hey, remember, you can heat up your you can put an egg within your oven to make a very delicious meal, okay?
Well, I'm
going
like
to get eaten by Yoshi now, okay?
I'm like
turning to an egg.
formerly human. Hi, hello, eggs. It's like I mean like a zombie is like formerly like I think you could classify that as human.
I would say that's more of a goblin, sort of a ghoul.
You just say things.
I actually meant to say ghoul, but like my words got tangled, so I said like goblin. But my actions are deliberate and have a purpose for them.
I could
I'm not like 2000s media where I'm low at zero.
Oh wait, what?
I have a purpose to my actions.
Okay, no, that just cancels it. Oh, wait. Oh, I can shoot with the trigger as well. Okay. Oh no, wait, that's because I said it in somewhere. Hold on. That's what I do. Okay. Oh, okay. I just that's a fucked up assignment. I thought you were a shy gal crossbred with an EXE.
Pardon?
That is a very good description of Gabriel Loki though. Like, like if you think about it, that is a very good description of Gabriel.
I guess like it's not a mask though. I just like Homestuck.
No, it's the thing is like you will be a shy girl though.
I would be a shy gal.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think what they mean by saying shy girl is like the poly type.
I guess so.
I can't lie.
Go in your face.
Shelby, contain yourself.
What?
I just heard I can't lie and I was like, Shelby, what are you gonna say to me?
I just said I think I would be too.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's alright.
I will be a shy girl, but I'm not mentioning it.
Oh fuck.
I think I would be a simple bunny.
Oh, I get it.
Guys, let's all do the funny meme where we like pretend to hate babies because we're like 12 years old.
You bring baboos.
Babu.
Yeah, it's baboos. Oh my god. Yeah, we have the perfect bit for this session. Because it's Yoshi's Adventure, we're going to be able to talk about baboos all the way.
That's true.
Are Yoshi and Mario Moirails? Shut the fuck up.
When me and Amber have a kid, I'm gonna train it to stick their finger in Amber's ear.
No, don't do that. They're gonna throw out their own form of evil.
Good. Like I don't care. My child is an extension of me, only for the purpose of sticking their finger in people's ears. But they can't yell at them for it because they're like 6 years old at this point.
No, you can yell at kids for sticking their fingers in their ears.
Quote: You can yell at kids. Amber. You can yell at kids. Vote for Amber 2024.
Messina, sorry for telling you to shut the fuck up, but no, I don't think Yoshi and Mario are Moirails. That's not how more religions work.
What's the
like, Yoshi is like Mario's surrogate father, okay?
Yeah, what's
God.
the like the guardians in Homestuck, like the troll parents?
The Lucai.
Yeah, Yoshi's the Lusai.
Yeah.
Uh, Yoshi's
Yoshi
literally
Mario's Lucas.
Mario's Lusai. Like even with the fact of like that it's been taking care of it and like protecting it.
Yes, I have never played this game before Blue Radical, so I am not doing 100%. I'm just going straight on. I did watch that Brental Floss Yoshi's Island video as a kid.
Yeah, you got the fucking Yoshi flu.
You got the Yoshi flu.
What's the timer that appears whenever you stand still?
That's like the baby Mario Amber Alert meter.
I see.
What do you mean?
I don't know how else to explain it to you. It's the baby Mario Amber Alert meter.
Oh, when he's going to get kidnapped?
Yeah, when I get hit, baby Mario drops and I have to grab him. Which is why I was like, let's all do the meme of hating babies because we're like 2000s edgelords. Like it was so funny when it was considered cool to like hate babies because it's like I hate those little menaces at the airport. I just want their parents to make them shut the fuck up. And it's like, dude, it's like a 4-year-old. Like, what are you sound like a psychopath.
It's not even like a 4-year-old. It's like a 2-year-old that doesn't have control over their own body autonomy. Thing. What the fuck are you talking about?
Everyone hated that fucking baby from Ice Age for just no reason.
Do I think
thought
Tomodachi
it
Life
was
2 will add
funny.
gay people? That's a tough question.
It will probably have gay people because they promised that it will have gay people. But most likely either or. They won't have the child in the system where you can have kids. Or you can't imply like a kid is pregnant anymore and say like look like a stork brought.
Ember, which one do I pick?
7th.
I don't know what that means.
The 7th one did the order. The last one.
Babu!
Babu!
Shelby, which one do I pick?
Middle left. Babu!
Babu!
Okay, now I get to pick. This one. Babu!
Babu jackpot!
Babu jackpot! Yeah! That's the power of teamwork. Yeah, I'm glad like the elimination of gender has been a thing in video games because it was just such an unnecessary thing of like having to. I mean for me games it makes sense to set the characters' genders just to get their pronouns right, but it. I don't know. It's nice to have the elimination of gender for character customization. Although it is funny now, it's like choose your style, and it's like okay, you want me to pick male or female without directly saying it. I understand.
I think it's really fun. I wonder how they're going to do like the child system because I think in original Tomo they told you, hey, we're going to try for a kid, okay? And like, oh, okay. And like, I think I want to try for a kid. Should I? And then you told them, sure. And then like next time, look, we had a kid because they didn't get pregnant. I don't know.
I
It
haven't
just
seen
like
off
appears
the,
out of that either.
I haven't seen Off the Devil, but hold on. I want to talk about myself for a second. Unsurprisingly, but like, cause to clear up the air on how my Sona works. Here's a picture of me. Real selfie I took. This was drawn by Amber. It's toys.
Look at my art. I drew that when Gary came visiting.
Yeah. So, anyone here found me hot? Everyone has. Shut up. So basically, what this is so it's essentially like a cyborg zombie, I guess is how you'd put it, because it's hard to show in like this image. Is there a better one I can show of like the robot eyes?
No, this image represented as well because
Yeah, I
the
guess
thing
that's
is like
fair.
if you focus on the eyes, you can see the CRT filter on it.
Oh, So basically, these are like the eyes are like LCD screens that are like implanted into the eyes, which is what gives me life. Uh, and apart from that, I'm a corpse. So this is a corpse with LCD screens that like basically like electrocute their brain back to life. And that's me.
And
That's
the
me.
arms.
Also, I have claws because it's awesome. And like I don't know, there's like some kind of like I'm like built different, which is why I look like a creepypasta.
The reason for the Crocs is that she always wears Crocs.
Oh yeah,
So
I don't actually wear them anymore because there's a big hole in one of them.
I'll get you Crocs.
But like people think that it's cute. So
Yeah, it's a
Adorable.
cute detail.
that's me. Right back to Yoshi.
God of Hyper that head ass. Killing you.
To- so I'm a pink Yoshi now. I love that you have different colored Yoshis every time. Somebody just posted the "You're Green" GIF in our server, and it made me laugh.
You're green.
Are these the things
Did
in
Yoshi
Paper
play-
Mario? Are these the daisies? Oh Jesus!
The Yoshi Polycule. The Yoshi Polycule in Saving Mario.
I wish I was part of the Yoshi Polycule. Oh god damn it!
Do you think Birdo's
Yoshi-
in the Yoshi? Do you think Birdo's in the Yoshi Polycule?
Definitely.
Yeah.
I think like the Yoshis and Birdo are like in a polycule together, and like, Birdo like was on vacation one day while all the Yoshis came to take care of Mario.
Birdo has her own living space. All the Yoshis live together.
They have the Yoshi Island.
Yeah.
That Bird is like a line part of the polycule, where when she's able to be there, like she's been a lot of fun, but like she's not able to be there as much as the other ones.
Oh my god. There I go. Okay, this is tricking me up immediately. Have I ever played Super Wholesome RPG? Is it like a parody game?
It does sound like a parody game. Let me look it up. Super wholesome RPG.
I like describing cannibalism as looting corpses.
Oh, okay. The reason people say it's super wholesome RPG is because it's not called that.
What is it?
Something I don't like.
Oh shit!
I do not like when games are described as wholesome or cozy.
No, the thing is, the game is not wholesome. The part of the part of the name that says wholesome is because the game is not called that.
What game are we talking
sorry.
about?
Oh, the alternate title is Super Ass Fuck RPG. No, I don't know what that is, but that sounds pretty. That sounds debatably up my alley.
It's pretty cool. I think it's really cute. I think it would be up your alley. It's like what's it like Toilet Wonderland in kind of in aesthetic.
I think it's Smeeker Spunk.
Exactly.
Oh, I got little stones. The middle ring? They have to explain what a checkpoint is. Yeah, I know. I know how to make eggs.
Wow, I didn't know you knew how to ovulate.
Hey girls, let's go to the bathroom and ovulate. Oh, a secret. No, okay. Wait. That made something pop. Super Jolly RPG.
I know nobody asked, but I since Gabriel shared the lore of her persona, I kind of want to share mine a little
Hey,
bit.
I'm the main character, alright? Watch yourself.
Okay.
At least you're not.
Nobody's talking about me laying eggs, and I don't want anyone to.
Wait, before talking about you laying eggs,
When the hell did anyone bring up you laying eggs?
Ember mentioned me ovulating, I think is the idea. Hi, Fred Fazbear. Ember, someone wants to know about your Sona. Even though I'm the main character, but whatever. Oh my god, I just turned into a helicopter.
Holy fucking shit! Okay,
This
so
was-
the whole aside about like the holder of my phone, like let me get a picture of her, like so you can put it on stream really small. It's basically that she's like this is in fact like influenced a little bit by both like aesthetics that I like and also bravery, but she it's like a mouse girl.
A mouse?
But she's also like an elder being. So like basically she's able like to shapeshift and stuff like that. But she only like shapeshifts sometimes only because I think it's cool. So like her arms and like maybe turns like her arms into guns and stuff like that. But other than that, like she's sweet. She eats boo. She likes cheese. She likes mouses. She's a mouse, and she's bald. She's not bald. I just lied. I like lying.
She's green.
She's green. Let me get a picture of her.
Ember, you gotta squeak up.
Squeak!
Oh, I see. Okay. Hold on, let me turn Ember the bald up.
Ah, fuck. I'm going to join on my iPad soon. I just need to put things on the dishes.
Show the mouse. Ember, give me an image of your Sona that I can show.
Yeah, I'm getting her.
Have I played Super Lesbian Animal RPG?
I need
no,
to play LARP at some point.
The thing about Super Lesbian Animal RPG is that I feel like it's the kind of game where you can look at the title and go, is this for me? And if the answer is no, there's not really much that can convince you otherwise. It's exactly what it says on the tin. It is an RPG about lesbian animals. And that's chill. I just don't care.
I think I really want to play LARP at some point. Mostly because I'm also working on an RPG that it's about a certain demographic. Anyway, but it's about witches, okay? So it's fine, okay? It's about witches and the elves.
Hey, I didn't say that lesbians weren't awesome.
She's bisexual, so she can't be a lesbian.
That's not true. I can do it with one paw or two.
Oh.
Do I have a blue sky? No,
This.
I have zero social media presence whatsoever on purpose. I don't like using social media. At some point, maybe if it's necessary, I'll make like a fucking brand Twitter or something. But I'm never gonna have a personal one.
Yes, a blue sky. Don't make a Twitter.
Sorry, blue sky. They're tomato. I don't care.
No, mostly like it's just like a waste of like resources.
Listen,
I do have
they're
I
the same. It's like, do you want the poison that kills you or the poison that makes you like grumpy? I don't care. It's still poison.
No, my blue sky experience has been pretty nice. If you want to follow anything related to Gabriel, I guess you could follow me.
Yeah, honestly, just like follow Amber's Tumblr.
No, if you follow my Tumblr, you're just going to see like my funny reblog.
Yeah, like if you are like chomping at the bit for Gabriel's social media action.
Gabriel has some.
just
You have
like
Willy Trombone.
yeah, I have the Willy Trombone Tumblr, but if there's ever like an artist credited in the description, you can just go follow them.
I will say I probably should start like posting like your stream, your stream is like happening on like on my
Yeah, you
blue
should
sky. So like,
go post right now on like your social medias that you're on this stream.
but I'm bald. I hate you. But I hate you.
You mean?
Yeah, Shelby.
Can I talk about my Sona?
Okay, Amber, post these in recording Tuxie words.
Alright, posted it.
You posted them on the wrong channel, and you don't have to repost them. It's whatever, but like, we'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
Okay, this is what Amber looks like. Get ready. This
Which
is
one are you
Amber.
going to use?
She's a little babu. You guys like it?
Oh, little thing.
Here, let me give like an actual one. Like,
We need to play Party Protect on stream at some point.
She's sweeter.
yeah, here we go. This the red ones are Amber. Silly. Here, here's like a different one. Amber.
It's me!
Squeaks.
It's me, but as a bug.
Shelby, you can talk about yourself now.
Okay.
If you hate me.
The lore for my Sona is that she's a she's a rabbit. She's a bunny girl from the moon. And when she was a kid, you know how in Super Mario 2 you could do a super crouch jump?
Super Mario 2.
Sure thing. Whatever you say.
Whatever you say, Miss Girl.
Oh, I can ground pound, right?
Yeah, you can. She accidentally did that as a child, and went all the way from the moon and crash landed on Earth. And that's her lore.
Authentic.
That's
Oh.
beautiful.
Let me
Authentic.
put it. Let me put the art in Toxic words so you can show her if you wanna.
Yeah, recording Tuxie words, yeah. This is the white babies.
Oh, white babies.
Oh, babos.
Can I eat them? Can I eat the white baby? I don't know who Audrey is.
Maybe.
Who's Audrey?
Audrey?
Do you mean Amber?
Oh. I don't like being called that name.
Yeah, her name is Abigail.
No, that's a callback.
That is a callback. So what? Was it you that just called Amber Abigail by accident? And then I changed her nickname, and like new members of the server genuinely thought her name was just Abigail.
Yes.
That was awesome. That was like a Nightmare Arcade heritage moment.
My
I
name's
don't know
not
why
Abigail.
I don't know why I called you Abigail.
It's better than Aubrey. I don't like that name.
What if I called you Shelby?
It's not
That's not my name.
narcissism.
Sister
Yeah, you
narcissist.
know.
Yeah, I would know.
The pod calling the kettle blue.
You're blue.
The pot calling the kettle skunk?
Ah, I get it. So their days repeatedly.
A key.
Okay.
Oh, it follows behind me.
You fucking You know how we were talking about like hating on like Baby Mario and like how gamers used to do that like all the
Just
time.
like the culture of the early 2000s was like being overly edgy and like a really like I don't know how else to say this mass shooter coded energy that was just really uncomfortable.
Yeah. Do you know it's on like the same tier as that?
Uh,
Jokes about like Mario eating a mushroom and then he gets all high, or like
Dude, genuinely, you don't even know that half of it. I read a comic, a webcomic called Exterminate Us Now, and like it's disgustingly of the time, but it's like kind of cute and like has some fun stuff to it. It's essentially like a mix of like Sonic and like Warhammer 40K's universes. It's like really hard to explain, but it's fun. And
But
the
it's not
blog
now?
posts that come with it are so funny because half of them are like the most early 2000s estate ever. One of them was just like talking about how much they hated babies on flights and like how they hate parents. And then another one was like, I've been playing Super Mario Advanced 4 lately, and has anyone else noticed how Mario seems to ingest so many drugs in his games? And it made me laugh
and
so hard because it was like so earnest.
and then, like it's also in like on the same tier as that. It's like fucking jokes about Ness just beating up real dogs.
What the hell?
Wait, Mario put Mario.
What the
Wait,
hell?
Wait, Mario.
Oh, there's a YTP
Wait.
review of this I love called Powerful Squared Infant. I am pinned by
Touch
I
me,
am gonna
you can
get a
go.
star. I might
My
even
even
eat a
eat a
candy bar.
candy bar.
City Slicker is fancy, German car. City Slicker is fancy. That's a fucking great YTP MV. City Slicker is
I was,
fancy,
I
German
was just
car.
thinking about the peanut butter gamer.
That was sampled in the YTP MV. Yeah, try and keep up, mate. I'm the key. The fuck am I talking? Exterminate Us Now. It's fun. There's so much stuff has happened today in the fast. Did I see that Ina Dream Barbecue released? Actually, never mind. I want to talk about the Family Guy RPG.
Have you seen anything about Nina Dream?
So I saw it, and I was kind of disappointed to learn it's just like a walking sim kind of thing, because like I've been on a big Rayman kick recently, and I think that like if the Ina game had like a really strong core like action gameplay loop, even if it isn't really like the show's thing, like this isn't like a criticism, it's just like a taste thing, that would be like easy contender for like a favorite game of like all time, because that would really scratch the Rayman itch for me. It's just like a really strong
I will
gameplay
say,
loop in like this weird, like surreal, unique world.
I will say on this chapter, it doesn't happen, but in one, like on the trailer, we see Ina having a shotgun.
I see.
So that might be interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. I might play it at some point, but I'm in zero rush. What's the other thing? Did I see the trailer for Animation Versus? Yeah, Animation Versus looks very cool. It like really captures like a madcap stick figure fight animation energy.
Amber, pick a card.
Top
Guys,
left.
where's your favorite dish to wash?
Ember, pick one.
Uh, um, bottom left.
Fuck yes! Shelby, pick one.
Middle right.
Ow! I'm gonna get bottom right. Oh fuck! Come on. Oh fuck! Okay.
The game hates you.
This time for the first cast. Oh, there's Bert the Bashful. I know that guy. Bert the Bashful.
Gabe, did you ever show my? Did you show my? Did you show my
You
bunny?
didn't post it.
I did. I put it in Talk Say Words.
Oh, you didn't put it in recording talk say words. Okay, that's why I didn't see
What
it.
do you mean? What? There's no. Oh, I'm stupid and bald and gay.
You have very little
Babe, you're only
spatial
stupid
awareness
and bald,
abilities.
Babe, you're only stupid
There
and
we go.
bald.
There's
Okay?
there's Shelby. Look at a live Shelby reaction in the corner. Coins.
Hey guys,
Boy.
hey guys, it's me, Shelby Bunny, and today we're playing Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island.
A perfect game.
Make sure to hit that like button and tickle my prostate. Oh my goodness. It was 3D.
What the fuck is break?
Why are people launching fireworks? For fun. Are you making stuff up on the internet? Yeah. Why? 'Cause it's fun.
What's up with all the balding happening during the stream? This is just something Gabriel says that's rubbed off on me.
It's not like a unique trait of mine. I just think it's like the whole bald streamer thing makes me laugh.
It's not something that I say. It's something that I say.
Ow!
Why was the bunny tiny? Just born.
I'm reacting. That's my face cam.
Yeah, so Shelby's like a goth bunny, Amber's like an eldritch mouse, and I'm a psychopathic creepypasta cat. Together we make up the animal kingdom.
Tell trans woman to have a normal son and they come up with this bullshit.
I didn't even know Amber was like eldritch.
It's a little more prominent in certain aspects. Hmm?
I was talking to the stars.
They're not real.
By the way, that dress, like in that drawing that I made, is like supposed to be made with my powers. Basically. My powers.
Wait, what's made with your powers?
Me.
The dress.
Any What do you mean any weaknesses?
Being mean to me.
I don't think that's a weakness. I think that'll just like get you killed.
But I'll get sad about it. So.
That's fair. I love how this is like just like an untextured thing. They're really trying to show off sprite rotation. There's a blarg.
Whenever I see a Super Mario World ROM hack that uses sprite rotation, it really weirds me out.
Makes me take my breath away. Takes my breath away every time I come.
Can you stop talking about your calm?
No, I'm sorry. I just have red and shine on the brain.
I forgive you, I guess.
You gotta get all the pellets. Fuck Miss Pac-Man and her pack pussy.
Why are you spacing?
I'm quoting Run and Shine. Is there a key in this pipe? Or did I just like...
Yeah. I made it. Yeah, I made it.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome, hon.
Can I? I recognize those sound effects from Tetris Attack.
Yeah, I also made those.
What happened to the green Josh? Hi, Brady. Oh, Jesus.
We had to get rid of. Project.
What happened to the green?
Well, the green Josh.
My mean
he's probably
face!
back in the future level.
I did not expect to just like openly fucking destroy it. I thought I was gonna like shove it into the guy's mouth.
Now you gotta pay. Now you gotta pay off your fucking debt.
Oh god, Super Paper Mario.
Have you told? Have you talked about Relio?
I'm not telling people what it is, but I have
Okay.
talked about it.
It's basically a video game. Okay.
No.
Well, it's basically like a book.
You know what to tell lies.
It
It's like a book.
calling it a video game that I made is like doing a is like hype it like I didn't make a video game. Hello, Luigi.
It's basically a video game, but like with video game facts and features.
And we're speaking gaga nonsense because she's a little babu.
I'm not a fucking bubble. I told you I'm not a bubble. You just like love lying about me.
I know.
Love lying about the person I am. Love telling people that I'm green.
I was gonna make an April Fool's video, but I got too busy. I'll do it next year.
What was it going to be?
I'm not saying it because I still I plan on doing it.
Can I be on it?
Maybe.
Can I beat it?
Maybe. Anyway, so I need to work on the babe. So you're still on the baby side, Yoshi baby. Then get a load of this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like in Super Mario Bros. Wii.
Yeah, this is what's
God.
Are you a Wii head or are you a Go?
What?
Are you a Wii head or a Go head?
Yoshi baby, they're they're Kissmasses. Fuck off. Anyway, Relio is going along swimmingly. I need to get back in the saddle on it because I've been distracted with Rayman. But like, I think people will like Relio. This is so sad. He got so bashful.
Because he's when you become bashful, when you become that small.
I would become bashful if someone pantsed me.
No.
That's your address. Nobody can paint me.
Unless they rip your drawers apart, that's weird.
I'm purple now. Hell yeah, I wish I could be purple the whole time. Oh, this is the shitpost song.
You know what this song reminds me of?
What?
Reminds me of the little monkeys like going around in a circle,
That's
holding
awesome.
hands.
The last thing I said about Relio, I don't know if I've said this before, but like here's a little thing of excitement is that like 2 out of the 3 people that have experienced it have cried to it, and I'm really proud of that.
Yeah, no, I've cried for Relio.
So that's a W right there.
Who's the third person?
Roxy. She loved it still. Oh, poor his eyes. He's so scared. Give me the flower. Let me sneak on my flower. What's my favorite Kevin McLeod song? Oh, damn. Why make so many bad bitches fight?
Sneaky Snake. No question.
Yeah, that's how you spell Relio. I'm not telling you what it is. Oh,
A mouse might have joined the voice call.
that's you. You're a mouse.
A little bit. Only as a joke.
Nintendo 64! Nintendo!
What are you doing?
Art, I don't want to alarm you. I don't want to alarm you, but there may or may not be a mouse in the call.
Nintendo 64! Nintendo 64! Nintendo 64!
I love it. I love how it's like, Dad, I had a nightmare. Alright, sweet, you just tell me all about it. Well, I thought the boogeyman was boogeyman!
Bart, I don't want to alarm you, but there may be a boogeyman or boogeyman in the house.
Look, Bart. Look what
That
you
is,
did, Bart.
oh my god, that made me laugh so hard.
Look what you did, March. Now we're scared of Boogeyman.
What a good show.
I
What
watched,
a good show.
watched my first episode of The Simpsons with Gabriel, and it was that one.
Yeah, it was the casino episode.
I have seen an episode of The Simpsons before, but it was like, I didn't go out of my way to watch it. It was just on the TV.
If I had no fears of copyright, I'd just like make everybody in chat watch an episode of The Simpsons with me right now.
If copyright wasn't a thing, I would scream really loudly.
Why?
For fun.
Bonus challenge. Silly and whimsical. Alright.
We gotta stock in.
Oh fuck. Game sucks. How many worlds are in this game? Don't tell me. actually.
Mario, Yoshi's Island. Is there a Mario?
Luigi's.
I don't want to
Super
know.
Mario
I just want to
3?
experience Yoshi's Island as God intended. Everyone say a fake number in chat so nobody can tell me.
40.
How tall is Gabriel? So in real life I'm 6'5", so yeah, I'm
You are?
yeah.
Christ, you're taller than me.
So yeah, 6'5". Ember's like 2 feet tall, but she can like make herself large.
Amber's a little mouse.
I'm like 5'10".
I am 6'1" last time I checked.
Flashing eggs? Hidden enemy received these prizes. Satisfactory.
Some bitches may call me a flashing egg the way I...
My mom, before she died, said like one day in a car on a road trip, she just said, "Hey, did you know that every copy of Mario 64 is personalized?" And in that moment, I wanted to kill myself in the game.
Your mom? I don't know what... that's cool.
I don't know. I think Emily just showed her like a Mario 64 iceberg video or something.
That's cool. I don't know how I feel about that. About your reaction to it, I mean. I think that's cute that she said that.
Oh no, wait, I wasted that egg. I can't tell. No, I'm not joking. That happened.
Yeah, that happened. And also, she wasn't joking about her mom doing that.
I ate her chocolate.
Yeah, you keep talking about that.
I'm proud of it.
Why?
It was good chocolate.
Did you ask?
Do you think Yoshi is yolky eggs? I don't want to talk about this. I would rather talk about anything else.
Okay, do you think Yoshi's eggs can be good soft-boiled? I'll be honest, I think Yoshi's eggs are hollow because every time Yoshi throws them at someone, they leave nothing.
Yeah, most likely. Do you think Yoshi gets like embarrassed?
Yeah, they're compostable, the eggs. Every egg is compostable. Yoshi's still an animal. It's not like an autonomous being. Like it's not an autonomous being made of metal. We're not dealing with metal Yoshi here yet.
That'd be so badass, though. Did anyone? I forgot to ask in the moment. Did anyone like get gender envy from Helicopter Yoshi? Like I don't want to know if it like turns you on because like obviously it like someone thinks that's hot, but like. Do you like wish you were Helicopter Yoshi in like just like a genuine way?
I mean, statistically, there has to be someone, right?
Statistically, there has been multiple people.
Oh yeah, okay. So do you get anything from this? Anybody from like a gender perspective?
I don't know. I think like I don't know from a gender perspective. I guess if you're, I guess like
I mean,
you can get something.
He is kind of badass.
I don't know what you're trying to get at, honey. No, they're not satisfied. Do you think Mole Yoshi's legally blind?
Maybe. I don't need to know that you have a small ass.
Thanks for sharing.
Well, what did that say? This has many uses, and it rocks. Would I play? I don't know what Super Ass Fuck RPG is, apart from its name.
It's a 13. It's like a 30-minute long like RPG. It's cute. I think you'd like it. It's like it would be like a good like game to play on a demo or something.
Brady's asking me a lot of questions I'm not ready for. Do you think Yellow Yoshi is named Yellow Yoshi, or is he actual name like Kevin or something?
I don't know. You gotta ask them, man. Probably all the Yoshi have real names. It's just like this is like their day job or something like that.
It's like Power Rangers. How do I get those now? Okay, I guess I just can't get those stars. Ah! Has Yoshi started paying his taxes? Have you grown up from the mid-2010s?
Yeah, Yoshi's alimony payments have been due for a while now.
He's changed and grown as a person.
I never found activations are funny.
Shelby, I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
Shelby, you're incredibly muffled right now, sweetie.
Oh. I've never found tax evasion jokes to be funny.
It
I
got-
think okay.
it's funny as like a random punchline, but it just makes me think of like banana narwhal taco now because it was overused as like a punch as like an oddball like down to earth punchline. I think loitering is
Okay.
funnier.
Okay. The one joke that I find really funny, it's like that Silva Gunner song that is like in the John Lane Gangster like is singing. That is like about Yoshi's only plumbing and me.
the Yoshi tax fraud rap goes hard. Whenever Silvergurner does
That
it,
one-
whenever Silvergurner does a meme like that, they put their whole pussy into it, so they're forgiven.
It's the John Lane Gangster. Have you heard of the other John Lane Gangster songs?
No.
They're awesome. He's yelling too. Like,
Oh yeah, this is the drug level.
guys, is Yoshi in drugs? Is Yoshi in drugs?
A watermelon. Oh, I spit seeds.
A yummy melon.
A key.
My mom calls me a Jummy Melon
my
because
heart.
I'm so beautiful.
Bad city slicker, his fancy German car, city slicker, fancy. I can do this. I think there's like a hidden two-player mode where like player 2 can play as this bandit. His fancy German car, city slicker, his fancy German car.
Hello.
Hi Velo, I'm playing
Hello.
Yoshi's Island.
That is crazy.
Welcome to the Yoshi stream. You're part of the. You're the.
Brady, you're wearing
the-
an XXXL Dijon mustard-colored Wario t-shirt right now that your sister got you from Hot Topic. Okay.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You know what's like a weird, like scary, like concept of like life so far is that every time I stream Gabriel, I have to go buy groceries and therefore like can't watch it or participate in it. It's really, really scary. Like ever since you are playing the big catch in indie demo day, it's been like that.
That's so messed
I
up.
don't know what's.
Oh, here.
I don't know what that is.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
some drugs, guys.
To be fair, Yoshi, this is like I'm high off my ass right now, like full on. This is not even a joke. Oh god.
Yoshi's only money payments. Yoshi's beautiful thoughts.
Oh my god, I'm like
Beautiful wife and daughter.
I'm like actually like tripping ball. I can like barely move around like this. Oh my god.
You know, it just reminded me, Hot Topic was mentioned. I was briefly on the stream, like, from when we were, like, saying, like, the origins of your, like, OCs, and, the first ever time that I drew, like, a little icon, what is, like, the little skull icon that I used to use for my channel, my friend immediately said, like, that looks like a shirt design that would be on Hot Topic, and I was like, oh, okay. And ever since I have, like, used that little thing.
That's silly. Get that one up. Oh my god. Am I back? I'm normal. Okay. Ooh, stars.
Yes,
I'm looking at Gold Cave. Man, I am. Velo, have you played Yoshi's Island?
Sorry, I'm eating a beautiful pastry. Oh god, it's dry. I beat this game. I like it. But
I've
it's
never
really
played it
weird.
before. This is toys.
I like that there isn't a run button, you just run automatically, but Yoshi's like very slippery.
Yeah, why the hell don't they have like an auto? I don't know why there's no like auto run feature in any like 2D Mario game. Like I understand like not having that as the default, but like fucking retro FPS have been doing that for years, and you haven't even thought of having like a make the run button make you walk and run by default switch. When am I playing Mario waits for a bus? When am I gonna be happy?
That's mostly like when 3D games rolled
Slime
in,
Castle.
run buttons like became kind of obsolete in 3D platformers because you had the analog like speed from analog sticks.
Yeah.
And I do think that this game could benefit from a slight like momentum increase, like better control, but it's fine as it is.
I think it controls pretty well. I mean, I've never like played it before, and it's clicking really naturally.
It's mostly the later levels that kind of feel wrong with the
This is
control scheme.
crazy. Look at this. Whoa, it's 3D.
Mode 7.
Whoa, I'm gonna moan 7 times.
Why did you say that? What's your problem?
Because of mode 7.
I'm gonna mode.
This is like the worst pastry I've ever eaten.
Oh. Ew, the spitter. Oh, what's that thing? It's a little goober.
You sound like so beautiful and full of whimsy when you said that.
It's a little goober. Oh, stop! Stop! What the hell is this guy? I hate him.
You hated him.
I can't kill him. He's just immortal.
Oh,
Who's
he's
the-
gooey.
No, okay, he's just gonna be here forever.
Yeah, that thing is unkillable. I was gonna say, this game makes me sad because they redesigned the Blarg into like just a blob with like eyebrows and a mouth. And that's the design that somehow stuck for the rest of the series instead of the cool little dinosaur in Mario World. And that makes me cry every night.
So sad.
Was it you, Gabriel, that once I said like if the Blarg was in Mario 64 with the dinosaur design,
Yeah.
it was like stuck for the rest of the series?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said that no, because like stuff in Mario 64 got like snuffed out over time, like stuff that was in that game wasn't brought back. But I raised you this. Before Mario 64, the chain jumps were never gigantic, and after it, they were only big. In, like,
That's
all of the
true.
mainline
You're
2D
true.
games.
You are actually very right. Did chain jumps appear in 2D Mario after 64?
New Super Mario Bros.
Oh yeah, because
Wait,
they definitely appear in Mario Maker, but I don't remember them
no,
being
no,
the new
no.
suits.
The chain jumps are gigantic on this game.
Yeah, even in Yoshi's Island, they're
You're
big. Well, I
true.
guess, yeah, this game brought it up, but it was used twice, and it stuck around that they're just big now. So if the Black was in 2 games as a dinosaur, it would have maybe stuck around. That's my like crackpot theory.
Oh, I see. There's 2 different blocks I probably have to hit.
You know that I've been like really wanting, like really waiting my whole life for like someone to ever ask me what's my favorite like Mario princess, so I can hit them with Princess Shokora and show how much of a hipster I am.
Who's Princess Chatar?
She's from Wario Land 4. She's like the princess in that game.
Oh, the princess had like Mario saves? That Wario saves?
Yeah.
She's
The one that he
cute.
throws like
Like-
off, like
Both because I think it's a funny response, but also because it's true. I like her. She gets shit done. She helps Wario with the shop and shit.
A smile is always free.
Smile is always free.
Shh.
I've really never like seen this game through. Is this like a fresh?
I have
blind
never
playthrough?
played this game before. I've obviously seen stuff of it, but I've never. I played like the secret 2-player mode a little bit at a friend's house, and that's it.
Crazy.
Oh my god.
Actually, that's a really good point. The untextured Blarg from 64, what it would have looked like, I wonder, if it was textured. Probably barely textured, it would just have eyes. Otherwise, be an untextured model like most things in that game. But I would have liked seeing that universe.
Now how do I? Oh no! Wait, I bet. Duh. Eggs. Egg. There we
Make
go.
eggs. Shoot eggs.
Get the coin. That was not worth it.
I also think that this game, this is the best design of Yoshi ever. This is the best Yoshi has ever looked in any Mario.
He's a funny fellow.
I don't really like his modern look. His like 3D iterations. He looks kind of
He
weird.
he looks less like an animal.
Yeah, I don't know. He looks too much like a little like mascot
key.
suit, I guess. He doesn't look like a little creature anymore. you know the cool backstory for this game, Gabriel? That
The cool
Miyamoto wanted it to
backstory.
look like Donkey Kong. Miyamoto wanted it to look like Donkey Kong, like pre-rendered graphics, but then like some other high up was like, no, and we're doing crayon, and then the game looks
Is
like
that
this.
true?
Yeah, that's why the intro is pre-rendered like
He
3D
wanted to do
graphics.
3D, but an executive said make it look like crayon.
Well, no, they just didn't like they went with sprite work instead. That's what I've heard anyway, and it was I think it's because like apparently Miyamoto was like molding when Donkey Kong Country was out because it was like this is too fucking good. We should have done this. He was like pissed off at Rare for like making such a crazy game for the time. I think.
That absolutely, I can 100% see that. Miyamoto's
Yeah,
a
I hope
fucking
that's real.
weird guy. The story that I told earlier is that, from my understanding, Miyamoto wanted to make a game that looked ugly to prove that like you don't need good graphics to make a good game, and then he made one of the best looking Super Nintendo games. So I think you've kind of failed on that part.
This game?
Yeah. Like the crayon
That's odd.
aesthetic was picked to like try to make something that looked bad, but they accidentally. Hi there, cute little Yoshi. Does Baby Mario want to go to Bowser's castle? I'll take him there in a hurry. Tee hee hee. Look at that little goober.
Oh yeah, all this dialogue is a treat because it's like horribly like weirdly translated. It starts sounding really fucking deranged later on. Cause like it's kind of like Mario 64. They tried translating like hints to beating the bosses into like little silly dialogue, but they did a very weird job with this translation.
Kamika's flirting with Yoshi. I mean, I would flirt with Yoshi too.
Of course you say that.
You can't say that.
He's so cute. This is like all these bosses are like such goobers. Those big wet eyes. Oh, look at him! Oh, he's dead now. Kamik wants to join the
This game-
polycule.
This game and Mario Land 4 have like big like let's flex our console energy, like let's flex
Yeah.
our sprite rotation and like our 3D graphics and shit.
This game is so nerdy.
For most of my life, I've considered this game like a weird spin-off. I would not consider this mainline Mario, like if you asked me like 6 years ago. But I guess
It
it
is.
is like that.
Yeah. It's called Super
did
Mario
establish a
World
lot.
2, and also like, and it also does establish like the ground pound and like some other stuff that like will be used in future games. Like it's very clear, like,
I love-
the next big project, next big Mario platform project they worked on after World.
I love the little sprite in that like overworld screen where he's like 3 pixels. I really like that.
There's a Koopa and Paracoopa. Hold on, let me put on my tie.
Who's the best Koopa? Oh, this is
Oh, I
also
ca- I
like
can't
what kind of
swallow
like
them.
sell. This
The-
is also what kind of sells the Koopa designs for like
Yeah,
Or
they
like-
got their back fixed.
yeah, because in Super Mario World they're really weird.
Oh right, I can become powerful Mario. What do I think about retro? What do I think about retro achievements? If I had an emulator that supported it, you bet your sweet ass I would be like, if it like for any game that I can, I will have retro achievements on, because it like scratches like a disgusting little itch in my little pervert brain.
It's really scary. This game has one singular level that has Goombas in it and no other. Oh, and Wigglers also. It's very odd.
Like I've been,
Mario 64.
I've been playing a lot of I just play a lot of PS1 games and God bless retro achievements. I don't know why people hate so much on achievements because part of it is that like I like having a permanent date of like this is the date that I beat this level, and I can like think about like how different of a person I am now and like how sexy
That's why
I am.
that's why Gabriel started streaming.
Yeah, I like archiving these.
Oh, you're basically the archiver.
No, that's Kira.
All right. Gabriel didn't
I feel like Mario Wonder was like kind of trying to do this game's thing, where like every level has like one unique thing that never gets brought up ever again in the game. Like, there's only one level ever that Poochie appears in. Have you ever like noticed that?
Pooch? Oh, Poochie, yeah.
Yeah, the little dog. He's
Well,
not
I
in
haven't
any
noticed
other
that
one.
because I haven't played the game yet.
I think you're already past the one Poochie zone.
Really? Is it like a secret level?
It's in a like a pipe in one random ass level. But like enemies sometimes only show up for one single level, like a gimmick will only be in one.
To be
And I
fair,
feel like
that's
that's
just
kind of what Mario Wonder.
oh, look,
Oh,
there's
there he
Poochie.
is.
To be fair, that is just kind of like how Nintendo designs like platformer levels. Like they're they're willing to just like do a mechanic a little bit and then just like, all right, we're done now. He's cute, isn't he? Hitch a ride. All right. Whoa! Poochie, you going crazy, man?
Like his little wide eyes in this game.
He's a psycho. I love him.
I always like misinterpreted the sprite as a kid. Like I thought that one like brown like spot on his face, that was just a big crazed eye, and like he had another tiny eye.
Oh, I think I can kind of see it. Yeah.
I can't even see it how I used to anymore. Like as a kid, I just completely like fucked up the way I saw it. I beat Mario Sunshine again, Gabriel. Are you proud of me?
Do you like Mario Sunshine?
I really do, but also it's evil and it's Mario Sunshine. I had a lot of fun with it still, even though I beat it like months ago.
I don't know how I'm gonna feel about Sunshine. It's gonna be fun to see that. This is gonna be our last our last 2D platformer before the 3D age.
That's scary.
Have you ever played the Donkey Kong games? The rare
Donkey Kong,
games?
Donkey Kong Country 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh,
Like that'd be a fun other series to do at some point. Is the Donkey Kong franchise? I'd have to play.
Not Donkey Kong 64.
No, if I'm doing it, I'm doing it. All right, and we're gonna suffer through that together.
You're not getting all of them collectibles, okay?
I don't even want to do that in the Mario games that I like.
that's one thing with Yoshi's Island too. The collectibles in it feel really unsatisfying. Like you really don't get like much anything for getting all the little stars and like thingies in the levels.
I have to give you a kiss on the forehead.
Like getting the flowers in the level and doing the little minigame at the end, you only get lives, but like the game isn't that hard, so getting a bunch of lives isn't like that crazy, and getting the little like melon and power-ups, it's all kind of like just extra fluff.
Any predictions for the Switch 2 presentation? I will be disappointed.
My prediction is they will reveal a new game.
They're gonna
No, they won't.
First off, everyone and their mothers predicted this, and like, yeah, Metroid Prime 4 is gonna be a Switch 2 launch title, which will be it's a very smart idea because it gets a lot more eyes on Metroid and is also really brings in the hardcore Nintendo fans instantly.
And also it's going to probably be like a game that's for Switch 1 and Switch 2. So it's going to be like a bridge for the people like saying like, look how much the improvement from Switch 1 to Switch 2 is going to be. Kind of like how they do with the Wii U.
Yeah, and like the things that I would want from a Switch 2, that was so bullshit. The things that I want from a Switch 2 is I want a real a 2D Mario that I talk about this all the time. It's a cliche by now, but one of the developers from Mario Wonder talked about their idea that they were experimenting with a gimmick where when you press a button, the level gets harder, and I want to see them do that so badly. Because that's
what does that mean?
It's like an evolution of Nintendo's invisible difficulty design formula. I desperately want them to try to do that for a new 2D Mario. I would love to see that. Maybe I would want like a really solid new Mario Party with no bullshit.
I haven't played the new Mario Party game.
Okay, that's fair.
What does press a button to make the level harder mean? Do you like press a button like you go into like nightmare vision and the level becomes evil?
I would
What
love
were
that. Would I? Okay, hold on. Would I add Samus's new psychic powers to her Smash moveset? So this is actually something that like, on a semi-related note, I was having trouble with Shadow the Hedgehog's card for Media Thieves. He's gonna be in the new update. Because I was really on the fence on if I should make a card have the card be related to his Doom powers in Shadow Generations, and I was almost gonna do it, but I decided against it because I don't know if it's gonna come back. Because like if it becomes like a mainstay gimmick of Shadow is his Doom powers, then like I would be okay with it being his ability for Media Thieves. But if it's just a one-game thing, I don't think it represents him as well as the Chaos powers, which is what I went with instead.
It's like a one-off like Mario friend, like Flood or Captain.
Yeah, so like, would I add Psychic Powers to a new moveset? I don't think so, unless that's just like a new thing that Samus does in every game.
That probably
Like,
will be a new thing that Samus does every game because
it's
the
why-
does not have to summon from.
It's why I don't like people adding Cappy to Mario's moveset as like a side B or something. As like an A move, it's fine. It's like obviously fine, but I don't like it being part of his central moveset because it doesn't represent the Mario franchise. It represents a single game, which is why I don't like Flood in his current moveset or the Cape as his side special. Like obviously you can have references to specific games, but like I would make his up special like the spin from Mario Galaxy as an example, but like well, that's a recovery,
That's a
first of all.
Luma,
Those are way
though.
harder to conceptualize.
A little
But,
Luma makes him do that.
but more importantly, just like I don't like. It's specifically that it's a reference to a new game, so it feels very reactionary. It's like I don't know how else to phrase this. It's like investing. It's like crypto bros. Like I gotta buy into the stock right now. I gotta invest. It's like the stock market. It's like, oh, stocks are high for Cappy. We gotta put that in Mario's new moveset. And it's like, do you? Is this gonna stick? God, can I
It
say
is not going to stick, definitely.
that? Yeah, they're not bringing Cappy back unless they make a full-on Odyssey 2, which I doubt they're doing.
If they haven't made it, if they never made DLC for the Odyssey 2, like they're not doing it.
I think it's so damn weird that at the end of Sunshine, there's like a cliffhanger to a Yupiantissimo fighting the magical paintbrush that Bowser Jr.
I
has in
forgot
that game.
about that.
And like they never follow up on that. What were they planning with that? Like did
Probably
they
if the
really
game-
want to do like a Sunshine 2 with like him as a villain?
Samus is a total freak. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, she can do so much stuff.
When I'm playing Metroid Dread and Samus is in the weird genetically fucked up bird girl that Tumblr portrays her as.
No, she is. It's just like you don't see her physically most of the time.
We don't see her social life often.
She does have like the DNA of like 4 motherfuckers. And also she is kind of a bird freak.
Let's go
not gonna lie.
gambling!
That is like a bit of whiplash, like not knowing anything about Metroid and one day just finding out that like she's burned a little bit.
She's also has part Metroid, has Ed's Parasite, and
And me.
Dirt.
Dirt.
She still looks like a beautiful white woman.
We don't see her full design, do we?
No, we do.
The baseball boy.
Like on
Do you ever-
Metroid Dread, I mean.
We do,
Never
yeah.
Never see like post Metroid Fusion Samus like normal? Does she look a little fucked?
These
we get
guys
to
are so
see-
cute! Why weren't these guys in
I mean,
Mario
we can
Sluggers?
see her face a little bit. I am not that far in the game, but we can see her face a little bit.
That one's got a bag!
Yeah, of course.
These guys are so cute!
Yeah, why haven't they brought these little things back?
These guys
The
are
Shy
awesome.
Guys
I
were
want
brought
these guys
back,
in Mario
not
Kart.
the-
I would main the hell out of them.
What if they even called? They're like
They're the
they have
baseball
the
boys.
shy guys, and then they have the bandit like type enemies.
I think they're. I think these. I think they're just called the baseball boys. That's what the level's called. That was a beautiful. You have such a beautiful laugh.
They probably would change the name though, because this game has like again weird translation, like weird names in it. Like the Okikis are called grinders in this game.
You have such a beautiful laugh. Sorry, that's a Tumblr post of just like, if my music was compared to Ed Sheeran, I would kill myself. Haha. You have such a beautiful laugh.
No, it's ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. You have such a beautiful laugh.
Okay, those guys are weird. Oh my god, I just killed that guy.
So many odd little like freaks that never came back in the series. Look at these things.
Yeah.
This game is so delightful when you're not the one playing it.
I'm having fun playing it.
Yeah, but I think it's better to look at.
I think it's really fun to play.
I guess Bella is jaded. You know, like the show.
You definitely just said Bella and not Velo.
You
I
did.
said Bello, but like I said
yeah,
Bello,
I
but
know,
I think I said
The-
Bello,
the-
but I get in a weird way because I was like like I was thinking of multiple things and ended up like sounding like Bello.
Sounds like Velvet, but not really.
Velvet. That's a cute name.
I like this game, but again, I think it's just the later like half of it kind of like burnt me out on how it controls. So I'm,
Maybe
like,
maybe
but-
I'll see.
But the game does like make me smile a considerable amount just looking at how cute it is.
Look at the clouds. They're
Smile
like
work.
they're scary. They're like freaks. They're awesome. Oh, I see. All right.
They remade this game with like actual little like crayon line biographics. I would not be opposed to that,
That would be awesome.
even though I like the sprite work at work here.
Yeah, although like I think generally Nintendo is pretty good about choosing what to remake because they generally don't pick like Super Mario World HD. Like they pick like stuff like
Link.
Metroid 2 and Link's Awakening that they could like really benefit from a remake. Like I think they're generally pretty smart with their picks. The Bowser's Inside Story remake doesn't count. That wasn't like made by them.
That was Dream Team. And you know how that ended for them.
No, that's their name is Alpha
what's it
Dream. You're
called?
thinking of the game called Dream Team.
I was gonna say Atlas.
No.
Atlas doesn't remake games. Yes, it does. But like,
When are they gonna remake Go Go Hyper Grind?
no, never. They hate you. Specifically, they don't know because they hate you in a personal level.
I
played that
like
game
you.
for,
I like
like,
you more
15
than
minutes.
Nintendo.
Yeah, I like you more than Nintendo too. Because I'm more special, so you should pay more attention to me.
Did you say Chill Penguin?
No.
What?
Okay.
I said
Oh, there-
you should pay more attention to me.
I'm just playing. I did hear Chill Penguin though. I
You
know
s-
it's not what you said.
Amber high functioning sociopath theory.
I was gonna say this mechanic in this game where sometimes you just like touch something and a little cloud will appear that you can collect. It reminds me of Rayman, like the thing mechanic, where like
You're
you just
right.
touch a
You're
random trigger
true.
point.
You're
I did-
blue.
I would like if I didn't have to like constantly have the game freeze every time that I went through one of these little things.
Beat Rayman 1, right?
Yes, I did. I did finish Rayman 1. I got every Electoon. I beat Mr. Dark. Holy shit! What a great game. I don't want to ever do Electoon cleanup ever again though. I actually like after a few deaths, I did Mr. Dark without getting hit.
Whoa.
And you can tell because on retro achievements, I got the achievement for it. Oh fuck!
Oh yeah, look at that. Something crazy. So many like things in Paper Mario 64, and Thousand Year Door by sort of
Extension.
association. A lot of it comes from this game. Like, look at that. That's the little enemy that would be the little mice in Paper Mario, including like Miss Mouse.
Oh, you're right. I think those guys also appear in Mario Party. There's like one in Mario Party 8 that has like a chance time equivalent in the Boo board.
You have a blue board and chance time equivalent.
And there's a boss in this game that's like straight up lifted for Paper Mario 64. Like the same exact
What's my retro
boss
achievement
verbatim.
account? It's Gabriel Lovecraft. That's what my username is on most places. It's just the Gabriel Lovecraft. Like proper capitalization. Where the Simpsons?
I will say for it. I will say for as good as this game soundtrack is, I wish it had like 2 more songs than it does currently.
That's how I feel about like every Mario game before like Galaxy.
Yeah, that's Mario 64 too.
It like if there was just a song for like
Sunshine has it pretty good.
like
Every level
TikTok
has a
like
good song.
TikTok Clock, Rainbow Ride, and like the fucking third one like they really abuse the slider theme in the later portion of that game, and like it doesn't work as like a normal level theme. They really should have had like one more song.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Beautiful orchestra of like little mice.
Meow, meow,
Dude, what if
meow,
Yoshi's
meow.
Island had lyrics?
What if Yoshi's Island has books?
Oh, hold on, what? Throw an enemy or an egg into the tulip to receive some stars. Oh.
I don't like something about the way that this like flower moves.
What is that noise? Amber, these little things are you.
A little bit.
They go yippee yahoo!
I feel like this is one of the first like retro games that I ever played as a kid also, because I used to play this on like a website
Oh fuck.
that just had like it was just like a browser site where you could play emulated games like just on it straight. And I
There's something
played this and Real Monsters.
There's something so hilarious about like those websites. You can just look up like Play Mario and you'll just get like like Mario 3 on an emulator on like your browser.
Yeah.
That's like
It's even more stupid because like the reason that I played the Real Monsters SNES game is that the games were in alphabetic order, so the first game in all of the list was that one because it has A as its first like name. That's
It's really
stupid,
fun.
like Nickelodeon show about the like monsters that looks like Rugrats.
is it made by the same company?
Yeah.
Real Monsters was a Nick show, yeah, and it was like done by Klasky Chupo.
Yeah,
Which
Klasky
is
Chupo.
actually another like instance of them like leaning into the strength of their art style, which looks disgusting. So they made a show about monsters that look gross, and the other one is Duckman, which Duckman works being gross because it's a disgusting
Duckman.
like evil world. I don't think it works for something like Rugrats because you're supposed to like the characters, but they look too gross to be likable
I think
So it's
it
better
works
for,
for Rugrats.
for a show like that.
It works for Rugrats. It's just a thing. It's like
Does anyone here wish they were Yoshi?
Okay, that's the third Yoshi thing that you say on this like call. Calm down, okay?
Is
I
there
feel
a
like-
wish they were the mole tank?
If I feel like if I was like a little, if I was like a few, if I was more of a furry, I might be like Yoshi.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not mammal though, not fur.
Who cares?
Bunny tank!
That-
Bunny taking tank! Bunny!
What are you talking about? What? Shut up.
You're so mean. Gabri, scream. Also, scream and apologize.
Why are you talking about bunnies?
Because the
Fucking
mouse.
tank! The mole tank! It was a bunny!
Bunny
The
tank.
mole tank was a rabbit.
Yeah!
It was a mole.
No, it had little bunny ears!
What? He had little like 3 like baby hairs.
No, no, no. You guys are missing details.
Am I going insane? Do I gotta look up Yoshi's Island
Hi,
mole
Goomba.
sprite?
I'm a mole. I'm a bug. I live in the soil.
Hi, I'm a grub and I live in the soil.
Oh my god, there's
What do you mean to
2D
me?
art. There's 2D art.
Shelby, you're beautiful.
Shelby, you're gruel filled. It's awesome.
It's gruelful, honey.
You're gruelful. Ah!
Are you getting the cramp?
No, I was just. Oh, I should reposition actually. There we go. Okay. I don't know when I'm supposed to do that. I think I'm supposed to freeze that enemy, but it's like impossible. I'm not doing that anymore.
I couldn't find a sprite for the mole tank, but I did find something like a little bit more horrifying than that.
Oh no.
Sure.
Oh.
Have you ever seen like a new sprites for this game for Yoshi's Island? It looks really weird.
The nude sprites?
Yeah, there's a news like I think it was in the Mega League. They found like a bunch of new stuff for
Oh yeah, like the
Yoshi's
Super
Island.
Donkey prototype. He was
Put
gonna
it
be a
in the little
tree at
thing.
some point.
Yeah, I guess.
Velo just said in the chat like some unused sprites of Yoshi's Island, and one of the transformations was gonna be a tree.
Bizarre.
Uh,
That's Johnny Quasar.
Johnny
Can you watch
Quasar.
that?
That's just the prototype for Jimmy Neutron.
Yeah, can we watch the pilot?
No,
Why not? I thought you liked Jimmy.
I do like Jimmy Neutron. I'm playing Yoshi's Island.
I don't mean now on stream. Unless you want to.
Unless you want to.
In the middle of something.
But you wanted to watch The Simpsons. Okay, I get it.
Okay. Let's see. Do they have rabbit ears?
I think those are eyebrows, is what maybe. No, it doesn't even have the eyebrows.
That's. Where do you see ears?
The
The little
fucking
pants.
right above the little red face!
That's hair.
No! Like a little... Oh, they're goggles.
Oh, I see it
Yeah,
now.
he's wearing shades. He's wearing badass like.
You thought those were
monkey mole
ears?
Yes!
That's awesome. I love your beautiful mind, actually.
I thought those were ears, and I thought the little split the nostrils on the nose were like bunny eye, were like eyes.
Like, Shelby, you have like a beautiful mind, you know that?
No, I'm bald and gay.
You're
Hey,
not bald,
You have
you're
one
not
s- You have
gay.
one singular baby hair, okay?
A
I
Jack-
am
Jack-
pretty,
Jack
I am
Bear?
pretty gay.
Yeah, you're breaking. It turns into a monkey?
Hyperfixation making me hallucinate.
I just love
Hi.
bunnies. I'm a bunny. What can I say?
Literally hyperfixation making you lose it, but like you're beautiful for that, so it's fine.
The fentanyl got me seeing things.
I don't care if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway.
What's the line of like, this fent got me talking like Pingu? Hit the blunt and I started moving like a claymation figure. That is one of my favorite lines right there. That made me lose my shit laughing. Okay, I'm just... Fuck this.
I don't remember much of that. I mostly remember he says slime. Because I like that part.
That's beautiful.
I love the little animation that the Yoshis do with like the little beckoning finger thing that they do. It's very very mischievous.
The little mischievous critters. The creature
You're
is
mischievous.
demonic in nature. No good.
It's up to no good.
Have you seen all the bosses in this game? At least,
No.
Gabriel? Have you, like... No. Oh, that's great. That's actually... You have something beautiful in your hands, because... I feel like when I was first playing this game, like, my favorite part was seeing, like, what weird fucking,
What
like,
the hell is this
mutated...
thing?
Like, seeing what, like, weird, like, monster version of an enemy from the game the boss fights would be, and that you're, like, seeing them blind. That's, like, beautiful. Cherish it.
Oh my god. What the? These are like plastic bags that are attacking me. It's like the Clone High episode where like JFK's friend gets killed by a plastic bag.
It's supposed to be wind,
Shelby,
but
I
they
don't know
just
what the
look like a
fuck
little...
you just said.
No, you know, what hell is it?
Exactly.
I feel like the reason that they look so like jellyfish-y is the outline. They're supposed to be like wind. I feel like they should, I don't know, maybe they should sprite flicker all the time or something.
I like them. They're funny.
Ah.
They look like little ghosts.
You look like a little ghost.
I'm stretching my little legs.
What's gusty taste like? Like wind.
Like ants. The NES boxes were small and red. Like ants. Ants
that
are so
from?
funny. That's just got the was thing.
Oh.
You keep thinking of, I'm going to be an ant?
There's a clip someone posted in the server. It's like a My Little Pony episode. Like Twilight Sparkle goes like, "I'm gonna be an ant," and then it just shows like a photorealistic picture of an ant.
Like, and they pay it to mind like that the image is also incredibly blurry.
I'm gonna be an ant. Oh fuck
Ever seen the
off!
image of like the ants where they have like the big unit ants like are so big that the rest of the like colony can like ride them around like a bus. There's like a caption like that. Like, have you seen the little ants that ride their sisters like a bus?
Let's ride on Mama. Let's ride on Mama.
Let's go
Because-
with Mama.
Glowing mama.
My luminous Mama.
God, it's so crazy.
My luminous mama. Gabriel, do you know about luminous mama?
What's Luminous Mama?
It's like an image of like a little like puppy in like a kitten. Of like a puma or something like that, and like it's looking at its mom like so happily enjoying, but the mom is like being lit up really strongly by the camera, so like he's just like looking at like the light. My luminous mama.
There's the big ass ant, and there was like riding it around like a bus. Beautiful, really.
To ride me around like a boss.
I'm so glad that the chatter told me that I could stop the reticle with the triggers. You're my freaking hero, babe. Hold on, I have
Can I
the
say something, like-
controls. Yeah, go ahead. Let me just. I need to change
Can
my
I say-
controls just for a second.
Can I say something like really like stupid and like very specific, which I just vaguely thought about because of ants?
Yeah.
Is that it's like truly stupid. I think it's really like, I think it's in a weird way kind of novel that in the B movie, the fucking Jerry Seinfeld B movie, it's kind of funny to me that they make B society be like capitalist, like consumerism, because I feel like it's a very easy like joke in like a movie or like a show to make that like bees are like communists, but it's like they didn't go for it. It's kind of funny.
The thing that, like, I need to watch the Bee movie again because I keep remembering weird parts of it, and, like, I feel like it's almost like a parody of those types of movies. Because, like, they sue the human race, and, like, there's one of the weirdest scenes in like, fucking DreamWorks history of, like, B. Larry King and Barry B. Benson talks about B. Gandhi and B. Jesus. And he's like, you know,
I think
there's
we're just having a fucking giggle with that movie. It's not like, it's not really anything, that movie. It's just kind of like bullshit, vaguely
and it's
sort of like
it's like
relating to bees.
it's like, you know, there's a human Larry King too. It's a very common name. No, it's the same thing. He's got, like, you know, lights in the background, like quotes at the bottom. Looks kind of the same as you. It's like, all right, that's enough for our show. Bye. It's
They
like,
do that joke.
is that movie actually genius? Do I need to do I need to
No.
make like a B movie video essay and, like, be completely ironic about it?
No, you
I
don't.
think it's like one of those like so absurd, like such absurd ideas that it kind of does loop around to being kind of like really entertaining, but it's also kind of like an unfunny movie. I think from what I can sort of like remember from
No.
my own like twisted memory of it as a kid.
I'll have to, like, watch it again.
Is that DreamWorks?
Yeah, that was DreamWorks.
No, that is. Really. My cousins had a little B movie like McDonald's toy as a kid, which is really stupid. Really stupid.
You're
movie,
really
like,
stupid.
make
You're
eyes
really
out.
stupid.
No.
This movie
You're
isn't
stupid.
stupid. You're stupid.
You're stupid.
Stupid.
You're stupid, sweetie.
I think it's crazy that Richard Harvitz voices Billy and Zim, because I think that they sound pretty distinct. I didn't like make the connection right away. Billy's dad does just sound like Zim though, which is just kind of Richard Harvitz, like kind of regular-ish voice. Got good range, that fella.
I'm trying to focus really hard to try and see rabbit ears on this.
I can see the small bunny eyes, but I can't really see the shades as like ears, unless they're like, I guess, black.
Hi,
like,
Lua.
bunny ears.
You're always making fun of me.
I'm trying to see it as the thing. I'm trying to understand.
I get it. You're not like you're a little bit true. Can I get
You're
a two?
true.
You're true.
I think that like this game, like to be sort of like nerdy, like reading like deep into like a simple,
This
simple,
background's so
like,
pretty.
feeble child's game. I think it's kind of beautiful that like Yoshi goes on this all the Yoshis go on this crazy adventure with like, you know, Mario on their back. Like Mario is inadvertently like has a little baby like learning how to adventure. Then like
Oh,
in the
that's
future he will do
beautiful.
many of the things that Yoshi's also doing.
That's actually so. Oh my god, that's adorable. I didn't even think about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
like Yoshi's teaching him how to run and jump and ground pound. That's actually fucking beautiful. Oh my god.
That's,
Is it?
that's why Luigi's so scared, because Luigi didn't get the experience.
Oh my god. Wait, is that?
It's crazy.
Wait, is it genius? Oh yeah, because he spent the entire time just like locked in a fortress with fucking baby Bowser. Dude, this is beautiful. Also, happy. Is it Mother's Day?
It's not
It's
Mother's
on,
Day.
It's
is it?
Mother's Day in Scotland, like in
Oh,
England,
okay.
European places.
Oh.
Mother's Day for like us is going to be on May.
Okay. If any mothers want to celebrate Mother's Day with me, DM me.
Okay, were you going to do anything for me that day?
No.
Be your fool.
Ew.
My EU. Sorry.
Oh. I've been really
What are these
really,
like goofy ass boos? Look at the tiny. Those are look at the little tiny one.
one baby tooth. I've been really getting a kick out of the onomatopoeia og, like OUGH.
Ugh.
Og.
Ugh.
Big fan of that.
Yeah,
I've
Ember
been
does it a
using-
lot.
Anytime
That's
I see
their-
like anytime I see a little creature that's like disgusting, I just say oh.
Ugh.
This
Mario
bull
can't throw
design
eggs. He's too stupid.
is the Paper Mario design for them too.
You're
Like that's what they
right.
look like in
You're
Paper Mario.
true. I have to imagine because the game started as a sequel to Mario RPG. Maybe they were like basing it off of the latest Mario game at the time, or just like the latest like 2D art Mario game.
Yeah, that's a good theory, hypothesis.
I would love to punt a boo like a football.
You will say that.
I'm kind of a boo.
Yeah, you will say that.
You know what's like really disappointing as a kid? I was like my favorite Mario enemy ever is a chain chomp. So as a kid I would like look up on YouTube like chain chomp footage because it was like my Mario hyperfixation. And the one in Super Paper Mario is only like a fucking PNG. I was so disappointed. I was like, whoa, a game that I've never seen before has a chain chomp fight, and then it's like the bullshit like
Oh, it's the
Dragon
under
Quest fight.
chomp, yeah.
Yeah, the RPG text battle they have in the game. I was like, ugh, this is boring. That's what it sounded like.
That was
That
beautiful.
That was like a quintessential developmental moment for you.
Yeah, you will be a person who likes shame chomp.
Yeah, Vel, you're a chain
Balls.
chomp. I'm like the slutty pink booze from Mario Sunshine.
What am I? What am I?
That's a decision you have to decide for
Um,
yourself.
You're literally hops, like the one in like hops, you know,
You mean
this
Mip?
one, yeah, Mips, like the ones that you catch around in the beginning of Mario 64 DS.
I'm Mitz.
Mips is also in Vanilla 64. There's just only one of them.
I'm talking about the multiple ones.
No, there are more than one Mip.
Well, there's one Mips in Vanilla 64 and there's multiple in DS.
And then there's the rabbits in Mario Galaxy.
Yeah.
One or two.
Yes,
I don't know.
I'll be Mario Galaxy Rabbit.
Yeah, you will be.
I gotta hurry up.
I think my favorite chain chomp design of all though is the one from Mario Sunshine that is the big one because he has like weird like golden like details on it. It looks really cool and it burns like they are like in the like they what's it called? It's like hot iron. They're like hot iron in that game because it's like summer. And there's a little like puppy one that has like a leash on its neck that makes it like separate into two segments and looks really cute.
I think I've said this
I
before.
looked
but
at it.
did you know that boos are based on like a developer's wife?
Oh yeah,
Really?
she
Yeah,
was
they're-
shy.
They're
But
based on how it's like one of the developers' wives would be like timid 1 second and like angry the next, and I guess Miyamoto just went like, haha, I'm gonna put your dumb bitch wife in the Mario game. Miyamoto seems like that kind of guy.
Was it?
Yeah.
It was you who like told that you were like told a lie that Pikmin was based on Miyamoto's experience.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
fighting the hater?
No, it was that my friend Mark lied to me and said that Pikmin was based on Miyamoto's experience of losing his inhaler in like a forest at night, and that was his inspiration for Pikmin. And for some reason I just fully believed that.
That's fantastic.
That's a really good
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see.
He lost. He lost
What?
his inhaler at night. Poor guy.
That doesn't even really make sense. Was he like scurrying through like dogs trying to find it?
I just imagine they show him like from running through they get like through fucking like the light, gentle bug creatures surrounding him, looking for the things himself like with him, and he's just like, fuck, I could make a game out of this.
There's the ones.
Oh, the weird chain jumps in Sunshine. Sunshine's so goddamn weird because it was like it's on the GameCube, but it's before like the grand Mario art style unification. So everything's trying to be like next gen and just looks like bizarre homunculi.
It looks. I was thinking about this. Why I like the Sunshine's art style so much is that it reminds me a lot of like the design sensibilities of Treasure games.
Oh yeah.
Like it's very colorful and like weird and like twisty. And stuff, like,
Mario Odyssey was
design.
inspired by the time in Miyamoto's childhood when his parents got divorced and his mom started dating various men. Was that the basis for the capture mechanic?
Ow.
And like you could see like
He's like he was like it was his goal to, like prevent her from remarrying, which is why Mario is trying to stop the wedding.
oh.
This looks cool. It's got like depth. Oh.
Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's
Yeah.
Island was based on a time in Miyamoto's childhood when he was carried by a big old dinosaur all over the place.
There's like a lot of like because I was reading up about Rayman's development and like Michelin also said that like the world is inspired by like how as a kid he would run through rivers and like climb up trees and shit.
That's beautiful.
I guess that's what people did before video games.
People still do that, gamer.
That's what children did before video games.
Gamer
That's
children still do that.
I guess so.
I also think that the shading in Sunshine is crazy. Like it almost looks cell shaded. So like it's textured so like
You're
crazy.
true. Who wants to go run in a stream? What the fuck? No. Why would you suggest that?
Me, I would love to. I would love to get all the bugs and mites and bugs and mites 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 on me.
Amber, shut up.
You fucking hate me.
I was just reminded of
Oh
like
yes,
the most
we have Baby
disgusting Mario
Mario's
anime I've ever
twin
seen.
brother at Mario's Bowser's Castle. We're not handing him over to the likes of you. He's turning rainbow. Oh, he's gonna be a big boo.
It's called Bigger Bull, which I think is really funny because like
Bigger
so far in Mario
Bull.
World, the biggest bull yet was like Big Bull in Mario World. Like there was no bull losses yet, so this is Bigger Bull. I think this is the most disgusting Mario enemy I've ever seen. Also, look at this.
What the fuck is that?
It's from Yoshi's Story. It's a blind
Oh
bull.
god.
You know,
Yoshi,
you like listen to your footsteps.
is that true? Yoshi's Story feels like a game that would have never come out. It has such like unreleased game energy. It's so weird. That's gonna be an interesting one to play eventually.
I don't like its pink ears. Freaks me out.
Watch out for Lakitu. Not at all in sync.
So
I know.
Yoshi's Island is like Yoshi's Story is kind of like what this game would have looked like if they did go for the pre-rendered look, except you know a slightly more detailed probably because it's on stronger hardware,
Yeah.
and I preferred this a lot.
Nepeta? Yeah, I'm Nepeta.
Completo?
That was like Nepeta was literally like my favorite when I was a young child. Oh hi Kona, hi NNMB. The game's all here. When I was a child, my favorite Homestuck character was Nepeta, and like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You were scared of Yoshi's Story as a kid, Roxy? That makes sense. That game is creepy. Like it looks like something that shouldn't exist. It just has like unreleased game energy.
It's like Kirby Jr. or whatever, the stupid like one
Kirby.
baby hair Kirby.
The,
Yeah, that.
Yeah, the baby hair Kirby. Could you imagine if Kid Kirby came out? Was it like a SNES mouse Kirby prequel developed by Rockstar? Of course, then they were DMA Design and they made good video games. Oh fuck.
I feel like if the Kirby series wasn't so like elegant, they would like take a jab at like Kid Kirby, to make it like a Scrappy Doo type character in a game, like I don't know, like a fake Crash type thing. But Kirby's too like whimsical and like cute to do something so like smug like that, I suppose.
Yeah.
No, Kirby can be a little bit smug. We love him.
Yeah, but the games are too like they're too competent.
They
They don't have an
love
attitude.
themselves.
Yeah, they don't really have like an inch of sarcasm in them. They're all like straightforward and like are either cute or kind of like, you know,
Shut up,
Action.
Coda.
What the code say? Let me see.
I mean, yeah, like, don't go to college if you don't feel like it, like if you don't have a reason to, because you will just like rot. But not because they know what Homestuck is.
Bella, have you ever read Homestuck?
Vela would hate Homestuck.
Yeah.
I
not
just like.
particularly fond of the art style or comics either. Again,
You don't like the
I
art style?
barely read comics. What?
You don't like the art style?
No, I don't like the design of the little things, and I know that like I mostly know that it's silly and you know quirky, and that the fans are really quite something. And
Not
No,
really
other than that,
anymore.
I don't really
I
have.
It's
I
been
don't really
like
have much of a.
in like
I don't really
2012
have
that
much
was
of
the
a
case, but
perspective
people have mellowed out since then, and like I think it's a really good read still. Although just like I know you, Velo, and I know you would despise every part of it. If you don't like Undertale, you're gonna fucking hate Homestuck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because like it has a lot of those like tiny jokes that like I feel like if you know, like Undertale is not like Homestuck at all, but like Undertale like a lot of its blood does come from like Toby Fox and his history with Homestuck because you know.
Roxy, I'm so sorry.
I really don't have like much of a preconception of it. I don't even really know what it's about or why it's called what it is called. But
You know, you know
I
Jumanji.
don't particularly feel inclined to like learn either. Really, it's kind of like
You know,
eh,
you know Jumanji.
vaguely. I've watched Zathura and not Jumanji. Does that count?
Well, yeah.
Make
You
me
know
a
Satoru. You know
sandwich,
Jumanji.
biatch. I just fell for the same Joker's trick.
It's basically that, but an isekai.
An isekai.
If you know what an isekai is, you understand.
I know someone that said that like they would avoid like a Homestuck fan the way that like they would avoid a person with a knife. Like in real life, they would like.
Because your friends
they
are all
aspire to
haters.
that.
You have like the most hater friend group of all time.
I'm not a Homestuck fan.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're scary. You're scaring me right now.
Yeah, you should be scared of me. I'll scream at you. Bitch.
Me.
Shelby, did you fall asleep?
Low-key,
I knew it. I knew it.
What is it?
Did you fall asleep? I fucking ground pounded again.
What? Huh? What?
Did you fall asleep?
No, I didn't fall asleep.
Okay, you haven't said anything in minutes.
The most.
Well, yeah,
the
'cause
most,
I didn't have anything to add. Buddy.
the most that I know about
Shelby.
Homestuck is that there's like a Namco dating sim game, and it's like
Oh yeah,
all the
they
artwork
they
is
tried
done
on.
by the creator of Homestuck, and there is Homestuck characters in
No,
it. Which is
no,
very
it's
odd.
not made by the creator of Homestuck.
Well, it's written by
The
them,
artist
right?
of Homestuck or something, or is it? I
It
don't
has,
know.
it has, the game has two Homestuck characters, which is Dave Sprite and Terashi. And I don't know why they're there.
Jane's there too.
Wait, who?
I'm there.
Jane.
And the
Who?
fucking Galaga
Jane.
ship.
Jane Crocker.
Oh, Jane is there?
Yeah, I said Jane. Jane Crocker.
No, like
Em-
I said, oh,
Ember's
Jane is there.
green.
Like as in like a chalk to it. Like I didn't, I forgot about Jane being there. I guess she's not notable enough.
Oh, you said the Who like 3 times.
And the
Is
fucking
it-
Galaga
it-
ship is also like a dateable character in the game.
It's like you're taking things to prom, basically. You're like playing as one of the princess cousins.
Yeah, they made up like
From
an
the
original
calamari.
one. Yeah, but please don't ground pound the crate.
I'm doing it right this time. There we go.
Really sad about that new Katamari game. That's like an Apple game. That's really not cool.
A Nepo game? Oh, an Apple game.
Apple game.
Well, it is kind of a nepo game, looking.
You made it
I'm going to
depressed.
be able to play that. I'm able to. I'm going to be able to play that game because I have Apple Arcade. And I
I'm
like
just
showing
kind
off
of
to my
like-
friends.
I'm just skeptical of
It's
it
going to be
being
good.
any good.
It's going to be good. Apple Arcade games are actually good.
I mean, it's hard to, fuck up Katamari Damacy, but don't you doubt them.
Like, just
I'm
just-
played Apple Arcade games. Listen to me.
just as a note,
Most of the time, are
Not every Apple Arcade game is developed by the same people, though. I just
yeah,
don't
but
trust
like,
a mobile
they,
game.
you
to
know,
paint them.
it's not a mobile. Like most of the time, Apple Arcade games are like made with controllers in mind. They're just like they're also like going to have mobile parts. Like Sonic Dream, you're able to play that game fully in controller. Oftentimes, Apple Arcade games are designed with the Apple MTV in mind, so you're able to play them with
but
Apple
it is
TV.
like-
Ember.
It isn't really like it
Yeah.
isn't like a console game. It's not the same sort of like level power level as a
Ember.
console game.
It's
Amber.
yeah.
Insert the one Dan versus meme. I don't care who Apple pays off. I am not playing Apple Arcade.
I mean, I don't have any Apple
I don't care
devices
who they
anyway.
are since I am
I'm
not paying my taxes. Also, I was gonna say before we end the Homestuck discussion is just that like I think it's still a really good read. I would recommend it to like most people. I think that a lot of the like knee-jerk reaction to it is either like being upset about a quote-unquote bad fandom that doesn't exist in that way anymore. Like it's like being mad at like a medieval king. Like, yeah, they sucked. They're not around anymore. Who cares? And then if it's not that, if it's not that, it's just like it's basically just like trying to come up with ways to not directly say that it's because it's queer. Like that's a lot
you
of
said
that's a lot
that,
of the
you said
bad
that-
faith arguments of just that like it's an extremely queer series and like it's that kind of lingo of like this is annoying in an indescribable
that-
way, sweetheart. It's cause it's gay. You can like calm
said
down.
that you said something like talking about that comic is like a dance around saying the C word. I thought you were just like you meant the word cringe.
No, I did. That was a conversation we had in the server of like a lot of Homestuck talk is also just like dancing around the C word, which is cringe. Like you can, sweetheart, just say you think it's cringe. It's fine. So we could all go home. Also, an obvious disclaimer, you can just not like it. It's fine. I always have to disclaim that because people will go like, dude, I just think it looks bad. And it's like, that's fine. You're not a bigot for not liking Homestuck, I promise.
You're a bigot for having to like explain and like having to like try to like validate your points. Like, oh, it's just because it's weird, or because it's like I don't know, I don't like the fandom. Oftentimes, when I see like people complain about fandoms, it always feels like in itself people just complaining about like the latest thing that like young women are into.
Honestly, true.
Because that's the thing, like most of the time, like most of fandom discussion and stuff like that, it's like, oh, Justin Bieber, oh, like, oh, it's so annoying, like, oh, I want to kill that guy. Why do you want to kill Justin Bieber?
Because young
He's
women
like
like
a
it.
pop star? Yeah. Oh, oh, the
I
new,
forgot
oh,
about that. Like Newgrounds, like Justin Bieber games. How like
We gotta
how
bring
quaint.
that back. We gotta bring back like Kill Justin Bieber games. Not because I hate him or anything, just because I think that went hard. Can we bring back those like George Bush versus Osama bin Laden Flash games?
Gotta
I
get
don't
back
want to
the
bring those
taser in
back.
that gnome.
I don't know how to say this to you, honey, but like, I don't want to bring those back.
I feel like it's.
I don't
think
want
that,
them up.
That
listen,
sort of thing.
I don't want it to be like current conflicts. I want it to still be
What the
George
fuck
Bush
was
versus
that?
Osama bin Laden.
I feel like this sort of like you know sort of the browser game scene kind of like doesn't exist anymore really, and like just indie games in general are sort of like they feel different now, and I feel that that's why we don't have like George Bush games anymore.
Is that people don't just use like the main central control of like of games are not in Newgrounds anymore. So
Also,
like people just
American.
don't necessarily
Also,
realize that.
most importantly, American propaganda is failing. So we don't get like. I didn't see a single Joe Biden Flash game. Is all I'm saying.
That's because you weren't in Newgrounds about to look for them.
There's
Because
some.
there were those.
I don't know.
Yeah,
we're not you know going to Newgrounds like every day, checking the front page, seeing the like two Joe Biden games.
Bring back Falling Bush game.
Sorry, said it, especially gay that day.
How easy is it to pirate Apple Arcade games? I don't know, man. Do I look like someone who would know?
Later, but it's not good yet.
I can
I
tell you
will say
all
it's pretty
about.
hard. Most.
I can tell you all
There's
about
that-
how to
Okay,
play like
okay.
PS3 games online still.
I will
don't know.
say like if you have an iOS device, if you jailbreak your phone, you're able to pretty easily pirate them. But like if you don't have an iOS device, like you're fucked up. You're done for.
There's one Joe Biden game at 2.5 stars called Shower with Joe Biden. We gotta play that.
Can we have a marathon stream where we just play Joe Biden games?
Played Shower with Joe Biden, then it's over. I would love, maybe for like President's Day, I can do a special stream of playing like presidential Flash games.
That sounds great.
And we put Gabriel in like the presidential outfit, and she's like in an election against like a babu.
Against the little ants. Oh, I'm blowing bubbles.
Oh. You fight him, like you
hit
scream.
some?
You screaming at a little ant, like would be really funny. Like the visual of your character like being in like presidential outfit while she's screaming at a little ant is like so funny to me.
What the fuck? That guy stole my baby!
That's my bubble.
You can pirate
I know
everything, probably? Yeah, true. I just don't know how because I don't care about Apple Arcade at all.
If the Rayman game that they had in there wasn't just another auto runner, maybe I would like try it.
You made a game with Margaret Thatcher and the Westboro Baptist Church as the main villains once? Send that to me.
Yeah. I'm going to say, you can pirate if you have an iOS device, like an iPad or like a phone or stuff like that, you're very easily able to like jailbreak them. It's just a bit of a process to
Came
do
with a
it,
mystery maze.
and get all the
What are those
Apple
little
Arcade
things?
games.
What the fuck are those supposed to be? I never like understood what those little bugs were. Are they dragonflies?
I think they are meant to be dragonflies.
You're a little bug.
Should be able to eat
You're
them.
you're my dragonfly, okay, babe?
Where can I play? Kona, I can just send you my Yoshi's Island ROM unless you're talking about the Margaret Thatcher game. In which case, I don't know. I want to play that too.
Quickly, say how do you meet?
The Margaret Thatcher game, yeah, that's a great quote. Kona, do you like Yoshi? What are your thoughts on Yoshi? These guys
Have you
are
ever noticed that?
sneaking on their
I mean,
phones.
I feel like this sounds so insane, but have you ever noticed that in the Candy Mines level in Anthem Blast in the first part of the song, it sounds like they're saying Red 40 intermittently in it.
Is that what they're saying?
It sounds like right before it goes into like the little like Sonic CD, like dun dun dun, like it sounds like they're going Red 40.
I thought they were saying like, "Hey boy."
I swear it sounds like that. It probably isn't. It sounds like it though, and it's also thematically fitting, as you know, red color and Anton.
As much as
You're
I
thematically fitting.
think that you can just I think you can probably just link it in chat. If you can't, then like yeah, just send it to me on Discord.
We were saying that when I was playing
This is
Pikmin
cool.
Squared in multiplayer with Goku. I was like, how many reds do we take? I was like 40, like red 40.
What is a red 40?
It's a
Red
type of
40
dye.
Yeah, it's like the illegal like American like red dye that they use on like taquitos or Doritos or something, and it's not good for you.
Oh dear.
Taquitos, yeah. Yeah,
For
it's
the-
incredibly bad for you and they recently got banned.
Look at this dude! That guy was crazy. Kona, that's actually beautiful, by the way.
Why did they back these little bats? I like them better than the supers from other Mario games.
They are cute.
They have bug eyes.
They're bugs.
This part is really annoying and got me stuck as a kid. I think you gotta throw an egg up on that. You see that little silver patch there? That little like gray marble part right there. Yeah, throw an egg directly up. I think
Oh!
Yeah. this is just a really like always confused me part, and I wanted to not see you suffer.
Thank you. Oh, that's a cute little Yoshi sprite that I paused on. Jim McCarr City Slicker, his fancy Jim McCarr, his Slicker, his fancy Jim McCarr. Wait, I remember this. Oh god.
God, what the fuck?
It's like a homunculi.
He's wearing a gross like mask. That's horrid. I never entered these stores, so I never really like saw these like little screens much.
Is this like an FPS?
No, because it's not in first person.
But is this
Kinda
like an
wish they-
FPS? Wait.
Kind of wish they kept this whole like theme of like Yoshi using like watermelons to fight, because it's very tropical.
Yeah, there's like water, ice, and fire melons.
I don't think they're using the like other like. I hate that the Yoshi series became like, oh, these games like the only gimmick that they ever have is that they're arts and crafts now. They're not actual video games anymore.
Yeah, I
I really feel like
I don't know why they turned them into like arts and crafts stuff. That's like it was Kirby's Epic Yarn and then
I guess it's just that like studio's thing.
wait, so he's like a dinosaur that saves babies? That's awesome. Okay, who is okay.
Wait, is it kind of a Grinch? Is he kind of a Grinch?
Oh, here we go.
He's kind of a Grinch. So he's some sort of Grinch?
What about Earth Melons? I don't fucking know. Hi, insert name here.
What about Earthbound?
Earth Melon, that you want Yoshi to have dirt in his mouth? You want him to be stuck spitting out dirt?
Okay,
What's wrong with you?
thank you, Lua. I will play this game. I'm gonna put a link in the. There we go. I have the link now. Here, Kona, I'll send it to you. Oh, fuck.
I really like the BT213
Oh,
rendition
shit.
of this song from this game. This little cave theme. BT3 had a surprisingly good soundtrack.
Yeah.
Even though a lot of it was just like different arrangements, I really like it. I like the rendition they have of River Twigs. Or River Twigs
Oh
Band.
yeah, I guess that is meant to be River Twigs. I didn't even realize that was a remix of it. I fully thought it was a new composition.
Yeah, just the like fuck song theme.
Yeah.
I kind of wanted to like play that again, although I feel like I've seen everything that there is in that ROM hack now, which is kind of sad. I wish I had seen it blind.
Oh god, it's the platform from Mega Man. Oh, I see. I can only jump out at a certain amount of times. What do you mean the static? Oh, hold on. I think I know what that is.
Come back.
I think this. I think the space bees might have
do you
come
have bees
back.
still?
Okay.
When did the bee start?
Are there no more space?
I'm not-
Are the space bees gone? Oh, what the hell are these? Oh, they're like items.
I love the bees so much because like there's like a setting on Discord that I have to set to on so that like my friends can hear my actual like screen shares that aren't just like a window share. But doing that so activates like the buzzing and we call
Oh
the
my
buzzing the
god,
bees,
this
so, like,
background's beautiful. I just like let it soak in.
So like whenever I have to like make put that setting on again, I say like I'm gonna activate the bees, which is really funny out of context.
We get the beast sometimes into
Did I
stream. Last
not
time it
grab a
happened-
flower? Oh fuck. $69 from me. I'm gonna play as the pink Yoshi now.
That number will now always make me laugh, but like not for
Oh,
the
no, it's
obvious
red.
reason,
Okay.
but just because like again when I was playing Pikmin in multiplayer, there was one like night that at the end of the day we just like it just like showed like 69 Pikmin lost. Like even though we had like no idea what made them like get lost out there. I guess one of us didn't like pick them up, and we just like started arguing really hard because like over who let all the like Pikmin die, and I'll never forget that now.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Fuck me. You motherfucker, you let the 69 Pikmin go! Oh, you did not. You did. What's your favorite Pikmin?
That's a hard question.
Purple, just purple.
Yeah, purple cute.
They're stupid and they're like really useful.
Oh my god. Look at everything. Globe.
I would like the glow Pikmin, but I don't feel like their gimmick is like too like cool at all. I like their little ghostly design because I like ghosts.
What's their gimmick?
Oh my god, green! You're green!
They like when you throw them, they return to you immediately after like finishing like something they're doing, and they are like immune to every element like fire, water, and
Yeah,
electric.
glow Pikmin are basically like they only appear at night. The night levels are like probably the best part of that game. Like they're actually pretty good. They don't give me I once described to a friend Pikmin 4 as like having depression because all the things that I once loved now feel soulless, and like I'm like angry at all of my friends, and like the only light in my life are like my old buddies who I rarely see anymore.
That's really sad. Also, these like fat shy guys, that's what would be the gourmet guy in Paper Mario.
Right.
I think I'm gonna go for a hot second. I might come back, but I might not.
A
Bye,
little cat
bunny.
entered my house. Hold on.
Bye.
Now it's just you and me.
You're weird.
I'm here.
You're weird, and I'm weird.
You're scary.
What do you mean?
Uh. Yeah, all the backgrounds in this are beautiful. This is like scratching the Rayman itch a little bit. Yeah, I unfortunately also could only think of like the shitty SMG4 like LOL fat people character.
Which one?
There was like the gourmet guy in Paper Mario just got like colonized by SMG4.
That's fucked. Wait, so he's like a dinosaur that saves babies?
So he's like a dinosaur that saves babies. Amber, please, I am begging you to stop moaning.
I'm stretching.
There's a little cat in my house.
A little cat.
Can you
From
show
the
us?
house below. I have a little picture of it when it was like really like small.
No, my baby!
Actually,
Oh
I-
no!
I-
Oh no 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 no
I've
no no
never-
no no!
No, maybe not.
Okay.
Let's see if I can find it.
Gabriel, can you share the babu on stream?
What am I
once Bella shows
referencing?
it?
The AI gaming podcast shorts channel? I don't know what you're talking about. Built by gamers. I don't know what that is. What do you want me to show?
Can you show Bella's stupid little cat on stream so everyone can see?
Find it.
Hold on.
It's really small and has big ears.
What,
Why are you
what's
so
his fucking problem?
ears? I'll show it in a bit. I'm locking in right now.
She says while playing Yoshi.
This toy shit isn't a game.
It literally is a game.
This is like when it first arrived here.
I'm gonna make a roguelike deck builder version of Duck Duck Goose.
What the fuck is his problem?
Oh, you're talking about the Grinch video of like, yeah, there's a video of a dude like reacting to the Grinch and it's captioned like, guy watches the Grinch for the first time and he's going like, whoa, okay, so he's like a Grinch, okay. Dude, he's like so badass. That's one of my favorite videos in the world. This guy reacts to the Grinch for the first time.
I had like a nightmare that like I was watching the Jim Carrey Grinch, but like he wasn't acting right. Like he was. I've not watched that movie, but he wasn't. Like his jokes weren't like what I think that movie would actually be. Like he was like making really weird like. He had really weird like dry humor, saying like weird catchphrases. Like it wasn't even Jim Carrey's voice at all. I think. I guess he sounded like fucking Elvis, I guess.
Elvis? These bitches
Get
go
taken
like
over by Elvis? Yes, Rick and Morty.
well,
Like
it's
this-
Rick and
this
Morty
stupid-
time.
The stupid Jay Leno voice that Vinny does. That, you know.
I think
Ray
I vaguely remember. You mean the mask? No, the Grinch.
Both are green, to be fair.
Both are
Ever-
green
ever
and
thought about
played
that?
by Jim Carrey. But no, there's a Jim Carrey Grinch movie if you don't know it. It's pretty bad.
Is it? I thought people liked it. I heard that it's like weirdly like adult-y. Adultery?
It's just kind of gross. Like he makes like the mayor like kiss a dog's asshole in his sleep.
Oh. I did watch The Mask like years ago and I liked it. Even
Hey,
though
what's
like
your-
I didn't usually
it's
watch
over there.
like
Okay.
older live action movies.
The thing is, the mask is a bit different because it's like kind of works within the aesthetic of the live action, because inherently an incredibly animated character that's like, kind of like psychedelic and weird, really is really hamped up by the live action feel of it, because like
This thing
it
is
just,
so
like, really,
loud. Oh my god.
because it really like just like makes it clear like, oh, this motherfucker's fucked up. And I think that's good for like the mask, you know? If it was like a cartoon and stuff like that, I don't think it would be as good.
Part of the Mask comics are like really fucked up
Yeah.
and like not like the movie at all.
The story behind that was that like they got the director of Nightmare on Elm Street because they thought like, oh, this is a kind of Freddy Krueger-esque how the mask is, but then the director was like, well, Freddy Krueger already exists, let's do something different, and so that they made it a bit more lighthearted.
Cool. It works.
Bonus challenge.
Bonus challenge!
Oh yeah, I for the first time ever I played the Sonic Adventure 2 like battle multiplayer, and it's really really bad. It's really boring.
It's really.
I hate that the-
which mode did you pick?
Race. I hate that the enemy can just like it's the most boring like penalty ever. It just like pauses your game for 30 seconds.
If you
and, like,
you,
oh,
you could
okay, I guess
you could did you mash
I
the
guess
buttons
I'm
to
not
make it go
playing the game.
faster?
it wasn't going faster at all.
Yes, Yes, it does. If you mash the buttons, it goes faster.
I don't know. It just wasn't working. Like I was mashing the buttons. It just wasn't. It was horrid.
The race mode's pretty fun. I think
one-
I think there are other ones
At
that are
one
okay.
point, at one point, like I got the 30 seconds. I was just like, okay, this is boring, and I just actually like closed off and like my friend was like, you really quit before I like got the win. That's such like little brother behavior. Fuck.
That is real brother behavior.
I quit out not because like he was gonna win though. It's just because I realized I was just wasting my time.
Yoshi's Island did not invent Scrimblows. Plock existed beforehand.
It did?
Yeah, Plock
Why
was
do I think
Plock
that,
was
like, Plock
93,
was, like,
and this is like 95.
The last SNES game to be ever made.
No, Plock was 93.
Crazy.
Same year as Doom.
Doom?
Yeah.
What was Doom originally on?
The PC.
Oh. I forget that computers existed back then.
Your best friend, who is me, and I don't want you to disagree, is like
course not.
a massive old PC game dweeb. I find that offensive.
Wait, who is offended?
Me!
Oh. Yeah, no, I just kind of don't think about it. I also don't think about the fact that Sonic Robo Blast existed before Sonic Adventure was made.
Yes, SRB2
Sorry.
started development before Sonic Adventure. Well, I think
Yeah.
it was like released the same year as Adventure. I think.
We can eat the little fires also. Even though you like wouldn't think you could. Are you playing some real hardware? Why does it look
No,
chromatic
I'm
aberration?
just using filters.
Because she's
Oh.
a hipster.
It's how the game was meant to be seen. Like it was designed for a CRT in mind.
Mario 64 looks really good when it's like all blurry and like
Yeah.
weird colors.
Once you're done with this level, can you share the creature to the?
Oh
for the
yeah, I
chat to see?
will. You have nothing.
The ears.
Reddit AMA, ask me anything.
So, how big are you?
I'm 6'5".
Diameter?
I don't know.
Okay, she's like 7.
Years old?
What's your favorite slop?
My favorite slop? I don't know how to answer that.
You actually like stole my like question that I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask, what's your favorite goop?
That's beautiful.
Um,
Oh, this was pretty.
You ever put silly putty on your own hair and had to clean it out?
No, I would. I'm too much of a like a weird like semi-germaphobe to do that.
I did that as a little kid. It was not silly putty, but it was like a little goop toy that they like on the little like packet. They say do not put on hair, and I put it on hair.
What's my exact
Yeah, but what's
GPS
your exact-
location? 24700012034, comma 148700. Oh, what the fuck?
Mario! Mario!
Childhood
That thing looks stale.
childhood crushes. I'm gonna think really hard about that.
Yoshi.
No.
Goku.
Okay. I have to think really. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna say Nepeta, Toriel.
Of course.
Trying to think of another one.
Yoshi.
What video you might like every.
I think I don't I have an answer, but I'm like extremely embarrassed by it.
What is it?
When I was like 10 years old, maybe younger, I had like a crush on like one of the members of Venturian Tale.
What? The members of what?
Venturia? Zatura?
It's like a Gary's Mod channel from like the early to mid 2010s. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Don't worry about it, kitten.
Okay, honey. I don't think I had childhood crushes. I only started like feeling love like 5 years ago.
Or that you only felt hatred?
No, I just didn't necessarily have any affliction to any person or character.
Looks like I didn't really either.
Yeah, like
time,
that's,
Now continue.
I was going to say. I really like didn't have like any attachment to anywhere until like 5 years ago.
There we go.
Love those little things playing hot potato.
I
with
just
big
realized these
so-
things like throwing nukes at me.
That weird like gross like porridge thing on the ceiling, that like green goop. It looks really tasty. It looks like it would taste like corn, like a corn product with a really bland taste and texture, but in like a really good way.
What,
You know what I mean?
what thing are you
Like,
talking about?
Kind of that thing that like you get your head stuck in this room. That yellow like goop.
Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. Mario. This is like so. This is like so cute. Of like they didn't just have like a bullet bill or something. They had like them play hot potato, drop it down. This game is so much more like sauce and like attention to detail and like charm than like so many other of like the Mario games. Like this is
Yeah,
like
that right
adorable.
there.
Oh, this stuff.
Yeah. Looks tasty.
Can I beatbox? Any more? No, no, I tried.
You know, that's my beatbox.
I'll make a beatbox like actually can.
Ember, that's not beatboxing. You're just making noises.
I love making noises. You love my noises.
I've actually like learned like the joys of like making silly voices in more recent times, because like as a kid I was really embarrassed of like doing any sort of like silly voice, or like trying to imitate like a character, or like doing like an impression or anything. But I've sort of like learned sort of like got less shy, I guess.
It's my influence.
Became less of a shy guy.
Became more of a shy girl. Anyway.
Don't Don't.
I know. I know.
Don't.
I was making a callback to earlier in the.
For actually like a split second, I forgot that that's not like an official character either. I'm very disappointed in myself. I love this voice for the Shy Guys. This weird little like synthesized like
Yeah, there
noise
we
they
go.
make in this game.
Oh fuck, I gotta go.
They should bring this back. Like I don't even know how to imitate that little sound they make when they come out of a fight.
This is such a pretty game. Oh, the colors are so beautiful, especially with the filters.
Oh, the other channels were like fucking up there.
Yeah, that's the one weakness of the Super Nintendo.
You ever like play with like on an emulator, like messing with the other channels?
No, I have messed with the video the video layers though. I've done that for like Game Boy Advance games, and it's so weird.
What do you do
can
that
like
for?
For fun.
No, like what do you do it for? Like what will it do?
It like removes like because like everything's I think assigned to like specific video layers, which is how you get like backgrounds and stuff. So if you remove one of them, it just like the floor and stuff will disappear. Yeah, I wear glasses.
Yeah, they're never depicted because her designs are really busy enough.
It'd be nice if I could have
You
them,
can,
but
like,
I
make-
get how like too much it'd be.
You can make like dynamic music remixing, removing the other channels.
Gabriel, you're heroic like Mario, reliable like Luigi, elegant like Peach, determined like Bowser, carried like Yoshi, and strong like Wario. You are my Super Mario Bros.
That's fucking beautiful. Das Pison gloves in Planet Small.
If someone like asked me out and said that to me, I would be like, yes, of course.
I was looking through like pre-release Little Big Planet stuff, and one like particular it was for the second game I think, and one particular like trailer had like a little tagline
Square
that I thought was really
glasses.
funny. Like at the end it said like big drama in a little planet. That was really funny to me, like drama, because I guess the second game is like more like cinematic than the first one, but saying drama really made me laugh a little.
Hello, Ryoko.
Ryoko.
No, 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 go down. Oh no. Okay.
Do you like that news that like beta song that I sent you? Gabriel, the
What
Little
beta
Big Planet
song?
beta song?
Oh yeah.
The main theme. It's really weird. It's good though. I like that song. It actually wasn't like it's not even usable in the actual game, but people sequenced it in the MIDI creator
Oh,
that
that's
the game
cute.
has, and like that's how like you could basically like the only way you could put it in a game.
Kona, I think you could pull off big round nerd glasses. I believe in you. You know, if you don't think you have the look for them, I think you can make yourself have the look for them.
I have glasses, but I barely wear them because they like irritate my face and my eyes. But I feel like that's like a bad feedback loop of like they annoy me, I stop wearing them, but then like not wearing them annoys me too. Like not be able to see, then I put
You
them
can-
on.
The thing is like you get used to them after like 3 days or 4 days.
I could what?
You get used to having them in your face after 4 days.
I've had it for a little bit, but I guess I don't wear them like that consistently. I should
That's
wear
the
them more,
thing.
like get used to it. I have
You
a
can need-
real big problem like dealing with discomfort for like a goal, like not having bad posture, because it hurts to have the right posture a lot. So I don't want to do it because I've shrimped my entire life. Did you see the video by the way, Gabriel? I thought you would like the Master Shake video.
What Master Shake video?
Right there.
I'm playing Yoshi's Island right now. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Let me look up. Let me look at my beautiful
Am I gonna
cookie.
fight like a giant pot?
The only matter we were scoring.
What color's my hair? Like in real life, I tried to get it dyed purple, but it failed. So now I have like black hair with blonde tips. But I'm gonna try again to dye it purple when I'm in my house.
Which is in the mouse.
In the mouse.
In the mouse house.
Oh my god!
SpongeBob!
This is such a silly design. The potted thing.
God, what do I do here?
It's like that boss in Donkey Kong Country 3.
Oh, I see.
Barrel.
His face is so goofy. He's like, huh? Oh god.
He has no he can't go forward anymore.
That's so goofy.
You got a key!
When are they going to make Mario 64 but again? Fuck.
Mario 65.
Mario Spino's Legend.
I really like when at one point we were like making up like little fake video games for like a little thing, like just
Oh my
random
god!
like blarple games, like random scrimble bimble games. And one of the ones that like my friend came up with was Supreme Spin Man. It's really funny. Like he wanted to like find something different from Super, which is that it's like overused, like
Look.
Super Mario and everything.
Dude, we're going to Monkey
So he went
World.
with Supreme.
The Supreme Man.
Yeah.
One of my favorite channels that we had on the server for like was or like the event was like when we were like just making up fake video games. I thought that was a really good error.
There they are. Blorpos, Bonanza, Friends on Marvin, and Supreme Spin Man.
The constantly changing gimmick channel was pretty good. Now we have the comic that fucking nobody used. This is the most ADHD server ever. Cause I will like give you guys a new toy and you play with it for like a week and then get bored.
Gary, I made the last update. I'm not.
No, you
responsible
didn't.
for
Bella
anything.
made the last update.
Well, I made the last update before that one. That's going to be like, I'm not going to like, do back and forth.
Nobody else is doing it. You should just do it.
You were supposed to make it.
I don't want to.
So you motherfucker.
I'm running it. I'm like the host of it.
Yeah, but like, you literally said like if after a day passes, you're supposed to make the comic yourself.
No, it's if nobody claims it at like if someone claims it and doesn't make the comic in 24 hours, then I fill in for them.
That's like fucking semantics.
I love democracy. That's another thing in the from what I said that like Mario is learning is learning how to adventure through Yoshi in this game. Yoshi in this game explodes castles the exact same way that Mario does in the Mario world. So that's another like thing that he learned
That's
from him.
beautiful.
Bad habit.
Oh my god, I'm in the sludge.
And look at the little frog. It's like Spelunky.
Fuck this monkey. I ate him.
You know what's something really really fun? It's like actually like deranged without context, but like I was in a server for like a streamer, and there's like a running joke that we were really trying to make him say ICUP, like like I cup, like spell I cup, like and like it was getting so like convoluted, and like it was really seeming like he would never like fall for it. He would always like catch it. Things were getting so like convoluted that in like a fan game that one of the people in the server was gonna make, they were like developing, like creating like a strategic like bait for making sing it. And it was a Mar64 like ROM hack, and it would have a little monkey like these ones, like the Ukiki from Mar64, but it was like gonna be called Yupichi, and like in some like dialogue box it will like be set up so that like you'll say like I see Yupichi or something, and like inadvertently that would make him spell Ika.
That's really good. I love that.
But it never came true, sadly.
Roxy, would you be comfortable disclosing your ICUP story that like is the funniest thing you've ever fucking done? I understand if you don't want to because of like what the story is, but it makes me laugh every time I think about it.
I love the way the little monkeys have like a little rat tail because of the limitation of the sprite work, of like the sprite size. Just a little like thin tail.
Which one am I thinking of? The ICU one. I get I
feel like I remember you like telling something like this.
We might have said this in the server and not on a stream. What do I think Yoshi tastes like? What does meat taste like?
Lizard meat?
Oh, ew! I just saw Velo. Is that your cat?
It's not mine. It was just like in my house for a bit, and now it's in the house below.
Oh
but it
my...
still like hangs out around.
Ugh! I'm gonna throw up.
It looks like a little bat thing.
I read a thing about Donkey Kong Country. Like I don't know why this. Like I just got reminded of how like this game is an extremely minimalist HUD. Like there's like nothing. And it made me think of like how I read a thing of Donkey Kong Country, and like they were bragging about how the HUD only appears when you need it, and now it's like very minimalist. And I just thought that was so cute of like how it must have been so impressive back then that they had their HUD only sometimes appear.
There was some game that I was playing recently that like made me really appreciate games that have no HUD.
That was really good. That's Roxy's story in the chat. The cat is gross. And I feel like I'm in the ICU, petering out.
Oh. It's messed up. What was the game that I was playing? I was like playing some like, I don't know if it was like an old game or like an indie game that it had a really like complicated UI for some reason, and I was like, at moments like this I really appreciate stuff like Spyro the Dragon only having like your health be a little dragonfly, and sometimes like the collectible number appears on screen, because the UI was actually like pissing me off in the game. I think it was, what was it? What was I even playing?
Yeah, it was Mao.
Mao. Maybe it was. No, it wouldn't be Pikmin. Pikmin is pretty clever UI.
I love Pikmin.
Pikmin.
What's your favorite Pikmin sound that they make?
Pikmin.
I also love when you throw them and they go.
Wow.
I like when a yellow Pikmin finds a bomb in Pikmin 1 and go. Wow.
Oh yeah. Woo! Oh, that one's pretty good. Oh shit. Oh my god, these monkeys!
Ever notice? It always like kind of freaks me out that when a Pikmin is thrown into like a candy pot, and like they change, like color, they scream like they're being killed by it. Like they do the little like being eaten by an enemy sound. And
Yeah, I
makes me, like, wonder
noticed
if it's, like,
that.
painful. Do you think that when like they go through that, they like retain their memories from being like a previous caller, and it's like crazy for them? Like how a
Probably.
caterpillar remembers
I don't
being
think
like
those things have any
caterpillar
memory.
remembers being- But it's actually there's like a study that butterflies remember being a caterpillar. That they keep like the same sort of pattern recognition
Uh-oh.
from a previous stage in life.
I keep my pattern recognition from my previous state in loops.
Gabriel, I'm feeling anxious. Do your Peter Griffin impression. This is worse than the time I was in Yoshi's Island and I met these guys. Lois, I like Virtual Boy Wario Land the last, but Peter, Wario Land 4 is so beautiful. I know, it's what everybody says, but I just think that the movement in Virtual Boy Wario Land is freaking sweet. I prefer 2 and 3.
Is that your Stewie impression?
Well, Peter, I think the puzzle-focused 2 and 3, where Wario is immortal, I think that's much more unique. Brian, fuck you. Those games suck.
You wouldn't say that. You can't say that.
He would literally say that.
I can say fuck. Oh my god, I love these dancing
what the hell?
things.
Can they say
I
fuck?
love,
But they're dancing.
I love their little dance and their like song.
That's awesome.
So is that they're kind of you know.
Yeah, are they allowed?
Uh,
I like their funny little dance. Yeah, Wario Land 2 and 3 just, like, look like troll games. They look so, like, mean.
it's a very sort of like child playing a game without like making up their own sort of like story core. But what I always like the last world of this game, it always like seemed to me like the world like ended, like it got hit by a nuke, and like everything is like apocalyptic, and there's like cults around because they have the little like dancing guys in the last world around with like skeletons and shit. And but it's just that like you're going to the Bowser Valley, and you know in the Bowser Zone, it's always like a dilapidated, like evil, fucked up valley, like in Mario World.
I'll have to see that.
But I always thought it was like end of the world shit.
That sounds awesome.
The little blue thing there, Gabriel.
A blue thing?
Yeah, near the
Oh.
thing. There's a checker.
There we go. This
You ever
game is
play
so
Wonder
cool.
Boy? It is. Never play Wonder Boy the Dragon's Trap? That remake they made?
No.
I think you'd like that a lot. It has a little mouse in it.
I got
It's
well.
like a little
I
mouse.
listen. I got mice for days. All right. There's only one freaky little bug-eyed mouse that I need in my life.
But I was thinking of that
One
because
disgusting,
that game-
malformed, big bug-eyed mouse I need in my life.
in that game, like the mouse like power, the mouseman power is that you can climb on walls, and the walls that they made to like signify, you know, the ones you can climb on, they're just like yellow checkered patterns, which is really weird. Like you'd expect them to be like fuzzy or like look sticky or something, but no, they're just like checkered, like yellow things.
Oh my god.
It's
Oh my
very
god.
video game.
Yeah. This is really fun, and like I think part of what makes this really fun is that there's like no conventions they need to follow. It's just like they don't have to have anything any of the normal Mario stuff in here. It's just like make a 2D platformer, And I think that's why it's so good. Is just that like this is like it evolves a lot of Mario concepts without having to be tied to like doing all the Mario stuff. Like it's like ridiculously
That's
fun.
That's why it feels like a spin-off part. This is the little mouse man. You'd like that.
Maybe it's your doctor. Maybe it's a little mouse.
Emily's song.
Yeah, it was
Oh, Mouse Man.
Emily's epic ringtone.
You like the little mouse, Ember?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I have that game. I
It's
haven't
good.
played it because I don't have it on Steam.
It's crazy because the whole game is like completely unchanged from the Master System. It just has like a fresh coat of paint with like the hand-drawn graphics. But like it's a very playable game. Like it's one of the only like retro games that I can play basically and like deal with the bullshit like hardness of it. Which I feel like the newly made graphics are like they sort of
I'll
like
do it.
help like trick my brain.
Alright. Oh, it's one of these match two was, okay.
Can you stop saying?
Saying what?
You gave up on your vow to never give in to the evil. I also did. In fact, I remember exactly the first time that like I made a Hawk Tour joke because it was in PT313 because the Malblanc Mario voice sometimes it sounds like he's going how.
I remember you were telling me that, and I was like, "You have so much brain rot." I still don't hear it.
It's only if like you jump twice and he makes those two sound clips like back to back. Because like there's the one that goes how and the one where where he just like goes like tua. It's literally the same sound.
You're
We need
insane.
to make a sword jar.
I think that the one there's like a red one. Let's. Oh, I think.
In animal. In my
Oh
in
my
GameCube Animal Crossing,
god!
I got Apollo, which is like an eagle, and when he asked me to change his
Dude,
little catchphrase,
I am such a master.
you can imagine like what I made his catchphrase be.
Of course.
The
you said that.
A lot of these games are like
don't know.
like it's not fully based on memory is the thing. It's a lot of like logistical like thinking and reasoning and like planning around the stuff that you have memorized. Like I only memorized like a handful of those, but like I was able to logistically deduce the rest of it, and that's how I got it perfect. It's really like not it like it you can't just rely on your memory because your memory is a bit fickle. You have to like really like reason as to where everything is and like make tough guesses. Oh, that felt so cool to do.
I don't know why I always feel very compelled to what's it called like specify that the Animal Crossing that I'm playing is the GameCube one because it doesn't have a subtitle. And if I just say, "Oh, I was playing Animal Crossing," I feel like people will just assume that I'm playing like New Leaf or something. Because I can't just say, "Oh, I'm playing Animal Crossing New Leaf." I'm playing Animal Crossing Sea Folk.
Oh, it's the blue guy on the
first
cover.
one doesn't have. Oh, the blag. It doesn't have a
Oh,
subtitle.
that's a cute little noise.
Or or there's the option where I could say, Animal Crossing population growing, which is the subtitle of the GameCube one, but that's stupid and nobody's gonna even like. It's just gonna confuse people further.
I wish I could grow the population in Animal Crossing.
I wish you sometimes you didn't say that stuff, honey.
You're mean to me, but whatever.
Wah wah. Wah 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 wah.
Oh my god, this control is like so much fun. It's a really bouncy feeling you don't really get from Mario. Like it's much quicker. Probably because I
They
don't
even
have to.
make the blag
I don't
look
have to
pretty
run.
weird.
Oh my god, the monkey!
Oh my god. They even made the blag look really weird in Yoshi's story. Looks doesn't look like Mario. Again, it looks like Donkey Kong.
Look at this dude! What the hell?
I just thought those were I just thought these were snowman, but they're birds. It's really weird.
Look at this dude. Oh, what the hell?
Not
I
even take the
stole his
child.
children. Hell yeah. That monkey is a nuclear warhead!
Isn't it ironic that Yoshi, in his quest to like not let a baby be like kidnapped, is kidnapping a baby? Who truly became the villain that day?
What the hell?
Oh yeah.
What's this tall
Oh,
dude
you should've-
doing? Oh my
Should
god.
have stomped on it.
Oh, if you
It'll make it
stomp on it, does it
respawn.
become normal? This game's kind of goated. Oh damn, I missed the helicopter, Yoshi.
You know that anytime that someone says EP now, you know, like music EP, I just like think of, I just like basically hear it as like EP, like sleepy.
He don't need no auto tune. Oh, what the hell? Those guys are like boomerangs. This game is so cool.
It is like a boomerang because if you don't like catch the baby the way back, it like just drops off. Very like weird mechanic.
It's like every Mario before this has been like, you know, it's like good, but it's like very clearly like old. But like, if you release this today, people would think that it's like a fantastic 2D platformer.
Yeah. That's why I wish that the Yoshi games weren't just like arts and crafts baby games.
Yeah, because this is toys. Stop.
You don't like my song?
Okay, maybe a little bit. Does
You know
anyone
what's
get
like- what
does
else-
anyone get gender envy from this helicopter, Yoshi? Now that he's on screen.
That's the second time you ask.
Now that he's on screen, I think it's relevant.
Sometimes I don't understand you, you know.
That's the
just
second
want-
time you asked, like, Gabriel.
Now it's relevant. Oh my god, look at that background. I can swim! No, I can't.
What a like
I can
odd
shoot
recurring gimmick.
missiles. This is awesome. Kill everything. Fuck all of you. Look at that puffy dude. What the hell? I'm killing everything. I'm shooting missiles at every damn thing here.
You know, like those things that like that people say like
Oh my
it's
God,
disappointing
what
to me that like this thing that I saw a lot in my cartoons isn't a bigger part of my life. You know, like I also so much say that for like sugar cubes, like cartoons really led me to believe that sugar cubes would be like more of a part of my life.
I think it's cartoons are more of like a British or American thing. That's not
What?
like that's just because like. Sure,
But
sure.
my thing with that is that I thought puffer fish would be like more of a part of my life than like if they were like when I was a kid.
That's true. Also, I really thought Amber was gonna say the thing about that is that cartoons aren't real, and I was about to punch her in the throat.
Or like quicksand. Like quicksand also doesn't really come up a lot in real life.
Also, jumping. Just like, that's more of a
Yeah.
video game thing, but like, you don't jump much in real life.
You do jump if you like do exercise.
I will like if it's like rainy and you know there's like
Okay,
water
but-
puddles,
okay.
I will like stretch my legs like stupidly
Let-
to avoid it in a
let's-
cartoonish fashion.
That's fair,
Just for
Amber.
fun.
Let me specify more. You don't jump over things much in real life. Oh, damn it, I totally
Like I said.
missed that. Like, how many things do you jump over on, like, an average basis?
My mom doesn't let me do it often.
You ever like dash in real life?
I wish.
What do you
I
mean?
haven't like that ability yet.
Sprint forward like.
Oh, I
video
thought you
game,
meant like
dash.
the Mighty Number 9 dash.
Was it like an invisible dash like Cuphead?
Yeah, also Cuphead. Like, that's what I think of when you say
Yeah,
dash.
I've not learned to do that yet.
Well, then what the fuck is the point of your life? Okay,
Gotta face
here's
humanity.
a good conversation point, and chat, you get in on this. If you could have like any platformer ability in real life, like a singular one, let's say like no like power up and stuff, just like a move like a long jump or like a dash or wall jump or whatever, which one would it be?
A dash.
I mean, I don't gotta get places
Okay,
fast.
actually, you know what I want? I want to have life outlets like gravity in gravity hands.
That's I don't think that's really like in the spirit. That's more like a gadget. You know what I mean? I'm thinking more
Not a
like
platformer
in
thing, really.
intrinsic platform like athletic abilities.
Try to like think of any like physical like practical application, not physical practical. Hmm.
I think the triple jump, like being able to like triple jump to the second floor of a building, like it will be so useful. Like,
mean, Could be cool for like parkour thing, but
Yeah,
I don't do that.
I think that like Mario style like wall jumping where like you can like cling off of it and like slide down and jump. I think that'd be great. I also want to say like that
Where
like
would you,
like because like I see a
where
lot
would you
of
be doing that?
I see so many walls in real life, you have no idea. And so many of them there's a lot of moments in life where I'm like, man, I wish I could wall jump so I could like climb up that like wall. Like I see so many perfect wall jumping opportunities in the real world.
Well, do you like lose the ability to like take fall damage?
No, but if I touched a wall, then I would slide off of it so slowly. I was gonna say
you will have
my second one would be my second choice would be helicopter hair like in Rayman, so I could just like if I could essentially like negate fall damage. Like imagine how convenient it'd be to just instead of taking the elevator, you just jump out the window and hover.
but like while we're rotating your hair, like your long hair at the ends of it, like begins rotating like tails, or what?
Okay, let's just say I have like a general hover ability then, like.
Yeah, we'll do
Yeah,
that
you
then.
could flap your wings like glow box, or like open your little like vest like a thin sea.
How do I... Please get me out of this water.
You have to egg it.
I am trying so hard to egg it. I can't do it while on the ground. There we go. That was super
I never-
annoying.
I never really like thought about designing the little cotton crab. I think it's supposed to be like it's a little like coat of like white thing. It's not cotton. It's like foam because crabs foam at the mouth to like breathe outside of water.
No, do not give me dark glow boxes hover from Rayman Arena. I do not want to inflate.
What the fuck is dark goblins?
You'll see. Maybe one day if I play Rayman Arena, which I would like to. That's a really fun game. Eat the frog.
That's weirdly like I guess that's like a very natural thing for like a frog to do in like a game or like a thing, because like they do the thing of like their gross like throat
Is
sack in real
Glowbox
life.
a frog?
What else would he be?
Frog-esque, but he's a glowbox, but a glowbox is like a frog.
That's
But like,
crazy.
in,
I never
like,
thought
in
about
Shrek,
that.
they like inflate frogs and shit. Like in Rayman 3, glowbox inflate. It's like a very frog-like thing to do to inflate. I think.
Yeah. The music is getting more and more elaborate. I'm gonna fight a
Have you
big
seen this one?
frog. Oh, I think
Oh, you have
I
not?
think this is the only boss I've seen because you can insta kill it before the fight starts.
Are
Really?
you going to do the insta kill?
I'll try.
Let me see.
Don't like tell me how. I want to see if I can do it naturally. Oh, this game is so pretty. Look at that sunset. I love like pink and red sunsets. There was a beautiful one I saw one day when I was walking home, on a drive home from a walk.
When I was going to the beach with my cousin recently, like
Are
my
they
cousin's
single?
son, like family. Um, we went by a big river, and I have not been near like a big body of water in a very long time, and it looked really pretty. Like just the water like glimmering in the morning sun light, daylight. It was really cool.
The Sense toys. Oh,
I don't really
stupid fish.
I don't really like go on trips much, so I don't really like get to see a lot of stuff that isn't just where I live and stuff on the internet.
Okay, I think this is.
So that is kind of crazy.
Oh my god! Please get me out of the water. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to that door because I think this is the way to progress.
You ever like wish like on a road? And most of as a kid, like you ever like wish that on a road trip you saw like something fucked up on the side of the road? That's
No.
completely inexplicable.
No, but I
Like,
always
seeing, like, this,
imagined.
I don't know,
I always imagined
something
like
flying.
I always imagined like a stick man running by me and playing like an endless runner.
like hoping that I don't know, like you would see like something getting abducted or like a fucked up like creature, or just really like anything like abnormal or supernatural. It's like badass.
My dad always tells the story about when I was very young, he was driving me and there was like a car accident that happened, and I either asked to roll the window down or just like did it on my own accord, and I just yelled "Merry fucking Christmas, dumbass."
It's
What
evil.
the fuck?
I don't know why I did that. I was like a young child. I don't even have any memory of this.
Was it even Christmas?
I don't know.
Being told of like things that you don't even remember as a kid is really like odd.
Yeah.
My mom tells me that like I don't know what the fuck. What is like the DreamWorks like horse movie?
A
like,
spirit?
Spirit. Is it okay? I apparently like I watched it as a kid and like I really like cried hard when like the horse like falls down and like seemingly dies. Like my mom says that I was like fucking like bawling at that, but I don't have a memory of that.
Have you seen it since?
No, not really.
You might cry
And,
again.
There's also like my cousin like he had like a PS2 that accepted like modded shit like modded games, and he once played like the gross like GTA San Andreas like Sonic mod with like the gross like big head Sonic. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It looks really disgusting. And well, he like said that I would like always ask him to play that because I like Sonic, but I even back then like when he like told me that I had no memory of doing that whatsoever, of like ever asking for the Sonic mod.
It's crazy.
It's weird because it didn't even look like Sonic. It looked like Shadow but just blue. No,
These are
this.
cute
Oh, I
ones.
found it. Why? Oh, why is it like that?
Little Please. This is like baby Glaggles.
I put it in the channel. Yeah, if you wanna look at the cool Sonic. Really, really cool. That's crazy. Like on like little like convenience stores. I guess it wasn't really like a convenience store. It's like I don't know, like a bazaar. Like like a little like if they sell games and like fun
Who
like random
the
shit.
fuck?
Like
Nobody mentioned Baby Grunk. Shut up.
like like I guess a variety store or whatever. And like back then when the PS2 was really big, like it was just like everyone like sold pirated PS2 games in here. Like it was just so common, and like you would not only find original games like just vanilla games pirated, but also like modded ones. Like
I
you could just buy a modded San Andreas, like the Sonic one.
Yeah, I remember there was like a Vinesauce Joel stream where he played like a Dragon Ball one where like he played as Vegeta in San Andreas.
It was like shit like that. And seldom would they work. Like often they would just be like, just come in, like just come scratched and like not functional.
Welcome to Brazil.
What a
God.
wild time.
No, remember that one fucking like that we had that I have fucking like Super Mario Bros. 3.
Yeah, you gave me a bunch of like authentic Latin American video games and that they were like bootlegs.
And one of them was like a ROM hack.
Ryoko, I would
Oh,
rather
fucking-
not be in the Skibbity toilet lore. I'm pretty good on that. Although I am excited to see. The one thing I'm excited about with Skibbity Toilet is that I can't wait to see what like completely demented fetishes are gonna pop up from like the Gen Alpha kids that grew up on Skibbity Toilet.
Yeah, we
Oh
have
my
you seen the
God.
Wireland 3 bootleg game that's like just a reskin of a game called Bugsy?
No.
No. Looks really cool.
Do you mean that sarcastically or do you like serious?
No, looks cool.
Okay.
Look at it. Look at Wario Sprite.
I can't look right
I'll-
now.
I'll
I'm playing
look-
Yoshi's Island. I'm locking in.
I'll look the whole video. Why not?
Oh,
Look at the baby Glaggles.
oh God, that's not Wario. That's Wario.
Row.
Oh my god. Please. Okay, I couldn't get that flower. I couldn't sneak on my flower. Okay.
Bro, they have like Deek and like just being recommended like little funny animal videos now, like little hamsters and like rabbits and everything. It's really like I'll never like escape this, I think.
This level is eating my asshole. It's crazy.
You can ground pound them too from there.
Oh, there we go.
Give me, you and Amber should play Little League.
Oh, we should.
That might be fun.
Kind of fell off like grinding that game because I got like most of the skins, but it's really fun. I was impressed that the old one, like, quite a few people played the original Little League. even before Blaze. Like Roma played the original Little League. That's crazy.
Yeah, I remember it was like decently popular.
It looks just about the same as Blaze. Really, it looks about the
It
same
looks
on like
slightly
gameplay
worse.
quality.
Like
The
it
gameplay
looks
looks
like
the same.
yeah, the gameplay looks the same. Like it doesn't have like specials, I think.
No, there's like special abilities.
Which one? What? I know that it doesn't have something that Little League has.
Oh, I have it.
I've played
have
like
it.
none of Blaze. Like I really into the original.
Half of like the cast of Blaze aren't in in the original. Like my
Really?
mains aren't in there. I guess
I'm not doing a
Can't imagine.
collab with Low Tier God and Darkside Phil.
What the fuck is Dark Side
Phil
Feel?
even-
Don't
it's
worry
like
about
that
it, kid.
That jerked off.
Don't call me kitten.
Darkside Phil is a semi-infamous bad at video games guy.
Oh, is it the guy who like is incredibly bad at video games?
Yeah, I tried to kill the frog in it, but I just wasted all my eggs. Now I'm gonna be Froggy's
You
lunch.
stupid-
What? Oh my god, no. Oh, I'm
Retro
tiny.
taken to like. Oh yeah, this fight is very silly, isn't it?
Ew.
Wait, you can. Is this the boss that you can insta kill, or is it the other
Yeah,
one?
I think it's Oh god. Okay. Okay.
Do you not know this this game, this Pugsy game, Gabri? Do you not?
I feel
heard
like
of
I've
seems
heard of
like-
it. It's probably
seems-
it's
it
probably
seems
on my
very,
stupid ass list.
It seems very what's it called? Block core.
Well, I do love Plock.
Who doesn't?
I was
Actually,
joking.
Plock
I was
is, like,
joking with
a
Bella
game I
because
play.
like, Velo, have you seen my backlogged?
No.
Okay, so for anyone who's unaware, I have an account on the website backlogged now, so you can see like all the games that I played and like me ranking them and stuff. And like I was joking with Bella that like I gave Undertale 4 stars and I gave like Plock like 5 stars without even thinking about it. And I was joking like, about it, like me playing Undertale. It's just no Super Monkey Ball 2.
But it's like Undertale has 4 stars because the fights are not replayable at all.
It's a game that like it's hard to say because like because there is so much replayability with how many choices you can make and like how many weird dialogue interactions there are, but also like oh my god, the fights get so annoying.
Like
Yeah.
a little like list of games that I plan on playing, but it's like it's only on it's only like a rich file document on my computer.
Yeah, I like having a backlog because I have like a one-stop shop to keep track of stuff and like I can see other people's backlogs and be like, oh yeah, I should play that.
I don't know. I forget to like organize like things of games I play or things I do. So like because I never really have gotten to. So anytime like someone tells me, oh, okay, you should make like like you know the website where you and like where you give like a ranking to movies that you watch, or like my anime list. I just think like I don't want to do that.
Why?
Be right back.
I just don't like feel like listing out and throughout like all of time like how many games I play because I don't remember that well.
That's well. Can you like be normal?
Well, Gabriel, you're the one who doesn't have good memory, so don't be bad. Don't be mean to me about it too, bitch.
Mean to me.
You're the one who called me not normal.
Don't call them bitches, bro.
Don't call them bro, bitches.
I'm sorry, I just sometimes wish you were a miniature clone of me.
I don't want that.
You don't want to be a little mini Gabriel?
No. I love you, but I don't want to be you.
Because I'm... Why not?
Because you're churlish and loudish.
Is it because I was churlish?
I'm sorry, you don't know me anything. Is it because I was loudish? Look, honey, I love you. I just don't want to be I don't want to be you. Okay? And that's fine.
Does anyone here want to be me?
Um, if you know what's good for you, you don't.
That's fair. I... Well, that's fair. I mean, as I said last night, I'm gonna take precautions to make sure that my kid doesn't end up like me.
Yeah.
They're gonna play their generation's equivalent of Fortnite and fall in love with it. And they're
I'm going
not.
to make them play the games that I like.
They're gonna
okay?
not even know what Plock is, and they'll be better for it.
I'm going. No, they will know what block is.
I am Uncle Caveman from the Winter Deep.
I am Uncle Caveman. I am Uncle Caveman from the Healing Deep. I am Uncle Caveman. See, I am Uncle Caveman. Don't you see my feet? I am Uncle Caveman. Tell me.
Stop.
It kills you.
It's out of
You-
sync, and also that was terrible.
You love me. For
I
my,
do.
For my astute observations and dumb aesthetics.
It's because I love you because you're churlish.
I'm not churlish.
You're a little bit loudish.
You're the churlish one in the religion, funny.
Do you even know what churlish means?
Do you even know what it means?
No, I'm asking if
I
you
know what it means.
What does it mean?
Like it's like churlish and loudish are like terms that you will use to describe goons, like from like hey boss, you know,
I know what you...
like abrasive and like.
Do you know there's a new beat? There's a new Beetle update that I saw something about how there was like going to be a 1.0.3 version. The only thing that I really mourned from it was that there was going to be a level on a train that I thought looked really cool. Like that's the type of shit that I love from Beetle, is just like stuff that feels realistically like scrapped ideas and are like semi-realized and they have such a unique vibe to them. I don't know anything about because I know that like Chris has already said that like he's totally done with Beetle, so unless he like went back on that at some point, is it just like for like the unabandoned thing or like what? Like was like a different team gonna work on it?
I'm super loudish world. I'm super loudish. I'm loudish world.
It's like I've seen a few fan projects in my day that are basically just like, if this is about Unabandoned, I've seen a lot of fan projects that are just like, it's like this other fan project but not with the stinky guy that we don't like, and all of them turned into drama minefields because they're born out of hate. They're like they're like all born out of spite, and so they all get cancelled.
Who was born out of spite?
You.
Oh.
Oh, got it. Awesome. I love that you can get projectiles with. I love that you can get collectibles with your projectiles. Like there's something kind of like that in Jazz Jackrabbit too. I'll do that for my funny little FPS, so you can just like shoot a coin to pick it up.
The like the YouTube like thumbnail making game really is like no play. It's really difficult to find like good renders of video games like make into like a wide like a wide format thumbnail because everything is especially for old games it's all tiny.
I know what you mean. I struggle a lot with making good thumbnails. I think the one for this stream is pretty funny.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even see what it is.
It is pretty good, isn't it?
It's good.
Oh my god, if there's a fucking third version of Beetle, I'm just gonna, like, just make something else. It's like
I was like thinking when I was playing Animal Crossing, I was like thinking, oh, there's like been some attempts at like making, they're like, oh, this scary Animal Crossing, and I feel like the only way you could actually make like a good like scary Animal Crossing project would be if you made it basically like you just make an actual Animal Crossing game where all the features of like interacting with the villagers and like collecting money and whatnot is like intact, but it's basically like Bit213 and like sometimes random like scary shit will, or just weird eerie shit will happen to your town and your player at random times.
Yeah, I think a good Animal Crossing thing would essentially be like dementia simulator. You know what I mean? Because like basically like every day like there would be either minor or major adjustments to your town that would range from like, oh, there's like a new neighbor that you haven't seen, or like a neighbor that you already know is like in the middle of like some kind of like funny arc of like, I'm into coin collecting now. And then it's major shit like there's an entire second half that you haven't seen before. It's like a horrible nightmare dimension. And it's almost it could almost be like LSD Dream Emulator-esque in how that game is like a day-by-day log of like your dreams. And like you can go down different paths of like happy or like sad or like scary dreams.
I was like, I was thinking of that because there's like a song from I think New Leaf, which is Hypno KK. It's one of the KK Slider songs, and someone like left a comment in that song because like it's a kind of an eerie song. The comment said like, this song sounds like going to a childhood home and there's a door you've never seen there before, and that gave me like the visual of like, again, one of the like random events in like scary Animal Crossing. Could be that like once you enter your home there's like a door that was not there, and you enter it and there's like just a weird fucked up room in there, and then like once you get out it's just no longer there, or like it just boots you out of your house. Or like another thing that I was thinking when just playing the game is like sometimes you just hear the footsteps of like a villager that's nearby without seeing them. In scary Animal Crossing you would like randomly hear like footsteps from like an acre of like above you, and you would go there and there wouldn't be like a corresponding villager that was making the footsteps, and it would just like fuck with you like that. And I think that's fun.
Yeah, have I read Chewbot's story of the Animal Crossing creepypasta where it's in diary format and Tom Nook runs a child labor camp?
That's just Animal Crossing. He like makes his nephews work.
That's crazy. The hardest part, because like I think like essentially Dementia Nightmare Animal Crossing could actually be a really effective horror game because of how cozy Animal Crossing is. But it's like, how do you pitch that? You know, like do you do the Doki Doki Literature Club thing of like not tell anybody? Or do you do like a B3313 thing of just kind of like out in the open, hey, this is what this is, like
Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone.
But then it's like, the thing for me.
The thing is like with that kind of thing.
I
It's
wasn't
like, you necessarily
finished.
have to Okay.
Okay, like, cause like, the reason why I'm split on it.
First, Gabriel, please, I'm interrupting you for your own good. Go to that cave above there.
Okay,
now.
Okay, I'm okay with interrupting if you're backseating. So Like my first like impulse is to go like, oh, it should be a bait and twist thing, because like it would be more effective if you like. I mean, it's effective like go to your childhood house and you see a door you don't recognize. That would be really effective, but I think that the problem with those type of bait and switch games is that once the cat's out of the bag, it's really annoying to everybody, and it's kind of like, oh, you should play this Animal Crossing inspired game. It's pretty cool, wink, wink, and it's like, okay, you're setting me up. It's like the cat being set up to like knock over something. So like I feel like the second the cat's out of the bag, it's just gonna kind of like be annoying. Whereas like if you just said straight up like, hey, this is like a fucked up like weird surrealist Animal Crossing thing, then I think that would like people be more open to it past the initial like shock, but it would be less effective if you're like ready for it. I think probably the best middle ground would be like saying like, yeah, this is kind of like a weird oddball Animal Crossing, but not calling it upfront horror. I think that'd be the best way to go about it, is like being up in front that it's a little bit weird, but not like that but like having the horror elements be a surprise.
I was going to
That's
say,
actually-
like,
Oh, you.
I was going to say specifically with the way that I see the presentation and that it should be done, is that it shouldn't necessarily tell you at the beginning that it's like a game like this. Maybe like the game at the beginning is has like a normal logo and stuff like that, and you play for the first time, and then something happens that like makes the logo slightly corrupted. But the thing is, an important thing is like when the game needs to still maintain that aesthetic of like a cozy feeling. A good way I would say to describe the feeling that it should maintain is that, have you ever played you, of course you haven't. There's like sometimes there's a specific Minecraft mod called that it like adds Herobrine into the game. But the thing is, let me finish. But the thing is that the way that it works, it doesn't necessarily give you jump scares. It just like changes things and makes him sometimes appear in your peripheral vision. That when you look at him, he's just there.
Hi,
But the thing
Slaycat.
is, but the thing is, like inherently, like the fear of Herobrine, the fear of things happening, are going to carry you through that part of the game. Yes, at the beginning, it's going to be like, oh, you know, this is a cozy game. But on the second half, it's going to feel like, oh, something's wrong. But like nothing actively is like harming me or stuff like that. As in, akin to how in Beetle, like nothing was really actively harming you unless in certain areas. You know?
Yeah, of course. Like
Yeah, it
It's-
shouldn't be like there
it's-
shouldn't be like a scary ghoul like
Yeah.
chasing you or anything.
like when I mention Doki Doki Literature Club, I don't mean it as like that type of horror. I just mean like, is it gonna be a bait and switch thing, or is it gonna be pretty straight up? And I think the best balance is to go, this is a weird kind of surreal take on Animal Crossing, but don't explicitly say that it's going to give you dementia. It's like a dementia simulator.
The way I would describe it is probably like, yeah, this is like a surreal take on Animal Crossing, but they couldn't specifically like, not necessarily mention like the things about like, oh, how the game is going to be about like certain things or the things like that, like, you know, and the reason like it doesn't just has to be like an Animal Crossing, like, you know, some certain games carry like that feeling of isolation really well, you know. Like, I feel like if you were to make that game, it will feel like you're isolated within a community, that kind of feeling, you know?
Yeah. In the flower. Sneak on my flower,
I wonder
please.
if I wonder if that would be like it would be like more practical to make a game from the ground up for that, or like try modding an actual Animal Crossing game. Because I was imagining it as like not even really an Animal Crossing game, just like
Oh, of
Animal
course.
Crossing
Like,
type game.
yeah. I think that would be better.
I think when you install a mod, you always like make a small conception that this is not going to be like the original game. So if you're trying like, but if you're like making like if you were to make a mod of it, I think it will add to like the experience of like, okay, I guess what's different? Like you're thinking, oh, what's different? And after a while, you begin thinking, like, you begin growing like that sense of comfort within like the things that were there before, which like for it to pull like the fucking you know, for it to pull the things and show you us on the bait and switch. That's why Beetle works in itself because like in Beetle it's like a weird changed version of Mario 64. It's something that it's not necessarily correct, but it's also like you get comfortable throughout like within that discomfort after a while. So when there's actual horror and it actually hits you, it hits a lot better because it's inherently like something that the game isn't like that normally. When you're playing a horror game, horror games always have a certain sense of like there's always something coming for you. There's always a threat coming for you. But like you know, if you're making an atmospheric game, it's always good to like have something that like brings a fear to itself, but you don't realize that you were scared. You know, like oh my god, what's happening? Because that's that's how it's most human, you know.
Yeah, I think that like I think that the because you can definitely make because Beetle and like a lot of like surreal like low poly horror stuff have this element of coziness to it, and I think that like I think that it'd be like a very smart idea to tie that to a game like Animal Crossing, and I think that like you kind of have to carve your own identity, because the hardest part of this would probably just be like the fact that you have to make like essentially make an Animal Crossing game and then make it scary, as
that's
opposed to
what I'm
making
saying.
a scary Animal Crossing game.
Like first you need to have all the mechanics of like you basically need to make the part of the game that's normal, like the villagers talking to you, the money trading, the town building and everything.
Yeah, like
and then you make it weird.
it's like you have to make like endearing characters, so when they get like messed up and you undergo like the dementia factor, it like hits you. So if anyone wants to make this game, hire me as a writer. Because like it's because not to devalue Beetle, but it is like a lot easier to make a spooky Mario 64 level than like make an entire Animal Crossing in like esque game.
Mostly because you already know Mario. You already attached
He's red.
to Mario. You already... Yeah, exactly. He's red and blue. You already attached to Mario as a character, so you don't really need to like do much to like really tie that sense of comfort that you get from a character. Because the thing is like, even outside of the game being part of horror, I think the game should just be a good game.
Yeah, I think that yeah, like the thing is also that like you kind of have to make it a good game in order to make people like invested enough to continue playing every day, so they can undergo the dementia experience.
And considering it's trying to go for Animal Crossing, I have not even seen really many like Animal Crossing indie inspired games. Like you have to do the time thing. You have to make the game, like be in real time with like your real clock, like Animal Crossing, for like full effectiveness.
Yeah.
And you could do like a lot of that too. That like maybe depending on like the hour of the day, things can be more or less fucked. Like maybe
Oh
like
yeah,
tired,
like it gets
even
more messed up the
after-
later at night.
Like maybe even after you've gone like full like fuck mode, like your town is completely like beyond like repair. Even there's like 1 hour of the day that if you have to like tune in that hour, the town will be completely normal. But
Yeah,
then, like 1
okay.
hour later, it'll like go back to how it is usually, like in deteriorated mode.
I think it's important to not like to make it sure like okay. I think it's important if you're going to make the game good and you need to have the characters attached. There has to be like a way to like think about like how are these things happening in the world and how like your player might want to prevent them eventually. Because specifically like if you get very attached to your characters, you want to like I want to be able to save like at least like some people like and maybe like that can also go into a bit of a psychological thing for like the villagers that you save and stuff like that. Like what and they ask you like why do you choose me or something like that.
I
Where,
think
like-
that's something that like
I don't know if I see it as like a story thing, like a storyline where you have to like.
No, like
Take
like
the
this is
villagers
this
from,
is
like,
this is
being
just more
fucked up.
dialogue stuff. This is just more dialogue thing. The thing is like if you're going to get that attached to a game, you're going to get attached to a game. You
Yeah.
know, even like at some point, like someone is going to say, "I wish I could just play this game without the fucked up stuff because I like the
Oh,
game."
there's
of it."
100% gonna be like, because there's a ton of like Doki Doki Literature Club mods that are just like basically the game if it wasn't fucked up, and like there's gonna be a ton of that for this game if it pops off.
I don't really see it as like the like consequences of like the deterioration of your town being like permanent either, because in BT3 things are very like things fluctuate a lot. Like you might go into the
yeah.
red zone, but
I
then you
think-
just go back to like the slightly less fucked up
True.
lobby.
I
True,
think
true, true.
there should be some permanent effects that you can do, and like some permanent progression, just to like have some kind of anchor, and so you can then temporarily sometimes take it away to like induce like more panic, because like you know like oh like the rooms keep changing, but at least I still have like my items, and then at some point like they're just taken away, and like the tutorial guy starts teaching you how to use a shovel again. I think that like because the question I was gonna ask is like what like essentially what is the monster, because like you kind of have to
Entropy, I guess.
yeah like cause like I was gonna say like cause an idea I had in my head is like oh you could make like a powerful like story literally about dementia, but I feel like that'd be too like I don't know how else to say it. I feel like that'd become really cringeworthy in the later half, because of just how much it would kind of be like melodramatic of like, because like it like I think just like having the like because I keep saying dementia as like a shorthand for like the like the wacky like effects that play with your expectations, but like I don't think it should literally be dementia, because that kind of gives away the hand too much. But it's hard to do like it shouldn't really be because it shouldn't really be like there's a scary monster that's changing things. But also
I
like
think
with such
Yes,
a
BT3 has the personalization AI like excuse for you know the like the quote unquote plot of why your game is fucked up. But I don't know
Yeah,
if it really like
it's-
needs a reason to be like
the-
fucked up in the Animal Crossing game. The
Yeah,
scary.
I-
I just call it as scary Animal Crossing.
scary Animal Crossing. Yeah, like
Yeah, it bogs into it.
I think that like what was I saying? Have I played Dicky? That's not funny, man. Imagine if at night you see okay, hold on, chat message. Imagine if at night you see creepy critters, you need to keep your neighbors from going out night in the day. Yeah, like I think that'd be a fun mechanic. Is that like they're like neighbors are more at risk of like being messed with if they go out at night, so there's like a way to prevent like try and like make them not go out at night, like you can like plan like a party at your house or something, or like you can just tell them not to, and like but like maybe like some neighbors are like more stubborn than others and like will go like fuck you man, I got plans.
Kind of fun, like there being like a dialogue option, like I don't know, just saying like I feel like it should be at night. Like I heard there's like something. It could be like you could say like I think there's a burglar going around at night. We shouldn't like go out, and they'll be like, oh okay. But then you know the true like reason that they shouldn't be going out is that there's like fucked up shit going on.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I think it's about a sense of like, because the thing is, like, Animal Crossing has always been kind of games about like taking care of things, you know, making connections with the people around you, making like taking care of like
the thing then though, sorry, just like how would I think you need a more complex dialogue system for that, and I wonder how you could like gamify that, because like do you go like Fallout New Vegas with it and like invest in like speech stats, because I think it should be more analog than just like telling them to like stay indoors, because like
well,
so, like
probably you could do like how they do in Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley, where like you have like a friendship meter where like
Oh,
with your
true.
villagers.
Yeah, you know, like a friendship meter,
When-
and like you can have like,
Like-
answers be kind of like a simplified version of like almost like Persona negotiations. If you played like the later Persona games, of like the where like they're labeled as like this like matter of fact or like lie or like invitation, and like certain villagers, it doesn't tell you, but like they respond better to like a party invitation rather than like fear mongering. Whereas another like a more paranoid villager would hear like, hey, there's been like some burglaries, you should stay in at night. They would respond to that better if they're like an introverted
it's-
like weirdo.
I think it will be also like a good way to like, for example, show the player like that they need to maintain a bit of a connection with the like villagers that they care about or that they don't care about. Because for example, if you for example have a like a low friendship rating because like you know it's probably the event is going to happen after like a few days after you first like started, so like you were able to give gifts to the villagers or do favors for them until they can like you more.
Guys are
If
gonna
you,
pop
for
the
example,
balloons.
if you for example had a villager that like you that like if you had a villager that like you don't talk as much but like you still like
was
hey
fast.
can you stay safe, like can you stay in for today, but I said like oh I have to go out, I don't know, and they don't trust you, and then because of you not bonding with them they end up getting end up getting harmed.
I had a brain blast though. What if like certain villagers become like cognito hazards, and because they have like some villagers have like worse luck than others, and so if they're around other people, there's a higher chance of them undergoing like the dementia effects, and you have to like quarantine them. I think that would be fun if like certain villagers are like, no, you can't go out tonight because I don't want anybody else but like being replaced by someone else.
In Animal Crossing, all of your dialogue options, like, they literally have, like, 2 dialogue options with everyone, which is, like, give me a job or just talk to me, and, like, talking to them might, like, give you one of, like, many random things. It's like, they might, like, make you play a little mini game of, like, a little, like, quiz, a guessing game. They might just give you furniture, and the job is just, like, they ask you, like, go fetch me, like, an item, or, like, I need to get something from, like, another villager that, like, they borrowed something from me. And yeah, the dialogue system is like would have to be slightly more complicated.
Yeah,
Like, you would have to be able to like boss them around a little.
yeah, like I think the simplest method would just be that like each dialogue has a label, and like some like villagers respond to the labels like based on your trust level and also their personality. Like again, there could be like a paranoid introvert that like you want to like fearmonger into staying indoors instead of inviting to a party. But if your trust level is high enough, then like they'll like hang out with you for the night or something. Okay, hold on. I'm reading chat messages because some people have ideas. Maybe one of the neighbors wants to go on a date with another one at night, and you need to make the decision of whether you let them go out or you tell them rumors of the person they want to meet. Oh my god.
If like they're going on a date with like a fucked up villager, that's kind of fun.
Yeah. Maybe at a certain point progress gets reset, but only for the menus. For everyone else, the farmer's market's complete, but for you still trying to find it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's like a lot of fun. This would be something that like I'm not invested enough in Animal Crossing to like invest myself in this for like a prolonged time, but like if someone was working on this, I would love to write for it. Because it'd be like a very fun writing exercise to like write down a bunch of like quirky and like lovable characters that could also undergo the effects of dementia. Oh jeez.
It's funny because when I first like pitched the idea of scary Animal Crossing to my friends, they also compared to the scary farm game that Joe like did. It's funny because like people like were saying like referring to the evil farming game, calling it like Body Harvest Moon, and I also for some reason always like confused Harvest Moon with Body Harvest just from name alone, and because they're both on like on N64. Or wait, is Harvest Moon on N64? I don't even know.
Harvest Moon was on
that's
the
a
N64,
funny
but
one.
only in Japan. No, sorry,
Oh.
sorry. Harvest Moon. I was thinking of Animal Crossing. Harvest Moon was on the N64.
Oh, yeah.
I think it was on the Super Nintendo at some point.
They did like after the GameCube like American Animal Crossing came out, they like the release on Japan of the GameCube Animal Crossing is like that version but with even more shit on it, and you can wake up Tom Nook from his shop by like banging on his door for shovel, which is really funny. Like it's just like a more complete version of the game, but it's like Japanese only.
That's
And they did the same thing for Jet Set Radio. Did you know that?
really they made like a remaster of Jet Set Radio.
Yeah, they had Jet Set Radio, like the Japanese one, with like different music and like no American levels. Then when it was like party has Jet Grind Radio to like America, like they added the two America levels with Cube and Combo, and then like that was re-released in Japan as what's it called? De La Jet Set Radio or something. De La Jet Set Radio. And that's that has the American levels, like new music, and it's like a overall more complete version of the game with like everything in it. And I wanted to play that because you can play it on Redream.
I got 2 1-ups.
I think there's also like a fan translation of the the re-release Japanese Animal Crossing with all the stuff in it.
I'm gonna fight a piranha plan. If you make too many weird choices, you get sent to jail. Yeah, you have to like be careful about. You also have to like manage like because people's trust level can go down if you just keep saying a bunch of paranoid stuff. You're like, dude, are you like, you're crazy.
And like you wait like. So actually, that like a lot of these like mechanics would kind of go like would either have to be really well thought out for like what's it called for the real time clock mechanic, or it would just be like a game, which I guess it would be better if it was just like a fake game clock time. But like if you are sent to jail from being too much of a paranoid nut and like being a nuisance to everyone, you would like waste like maybe 2 hours on a jail, and while you're in jail like weird shit can be happening, you can prevent it on the town, so it's not a punishment.
Yeah, maybe you have like you can like still view your map and like look at like an outskirts of the town. You just see the fucking apocalypse happening. Hold on,
You need to have like full egg.
yeah, I gotta get more eggs. This guy's crazy.
I just wonder, like when I was a kid, I wonder how the hell they make like jiggle physics from the N64 like this, like water physics, fake like water simulation.
More? Okay. That's such a cool noise.
That's such a funny sound. Yeah.
It's futuristic. Oh no!
I always thought it was like really weird in Little Big Planet 2. You can actually like drown because there's water in that game.
Yeah.
And the sound that Sackboy makes when he drowns is really weird. It goes like it's really odd.
The game has like really good sound design. Baby Mario, please, no deaths, no deaths. Yes. I'm gonna get, dude. I'm gonna. Well, no, I've died before, but I haven't lost Baby Mario fully.
It's
before.
crazy, like the Little Big Planet 2 had so many like features in it that were like only in DLC for the first game, which is kind of crazy. Like the first game had the Pirates of the Caribbean DLC that added water to the game, like actual,
Did it really? I thought that was only in 2.
Yeah, it's only in DLC. You can only use it for DLC. And the Metal Gear DLC has the little paint gun, and then
Yeah,
2 has the helmet gun. It's really crazy. I had the special edition of the first game, so I could play the Metal Gear DLC. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, I played the Metal Gear DLC too. It's very cute because like they couldn't use Sackbots obviously because those were in 2.
Oh yeah.
Maybe they're kid neighbors that are easier to gaslight, but if you talk to them too much, the parents call the police on you. That's fucked
in
up.
Animal Crossing. There's like kangaroos that
Is
have
that a
babies.
poem? Roses are red, violets are blue. Never forget what I say to you. Timing is all and aim true. Measure the angle and win due.
Oh.
That's beautiful.
God. Is that drownable water? Is that why it's like dark?
I think, yeah. That's a very cool water sprite. I love the phrase, the kid neighbors are easier to gaslight. Oh shit, I think it's Jover. Yeah, he's too far away.
You could like work like aliens
my
into
God.
there somewhere also. Cause in the Animal Crossing movie, there's aliens. Did you know that?
Yeah, that's the thing I was
Yeah.
thinking about is like how many like because something that Beetle does a lot is like imply a lot of different plot beats and ideas, and I was trying to wonder if like, you know, is there like do we have like a zombie apocalypse event for like a day?
And
Shit
in
like
New Leaf, at 3 a.m. in New Leaf,
3:33
look
a.m.
at if you look at a TV, a little alien appears, which implies that there are aliens in the Animal Crossing world.
Yeah, it's hard because like, okay, cool. Get a camera and take a pictures of the monsters. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's like you know like there's a question a lot in storytelling, like what's the magic of the world? It's basically like, you know, do you have like spells? Do you have like sci-fi gadgets? Do you have like, I don't know, like religious like priest shit? It's like what's like the zombie or alien or ghost? Because Animal Crossing has weird stuff like that. Like I feel like that like you could get away with like a Halloween event of like, I don't know, like skeletons coming out, because like that almost
Hey,
sounds
it has
like
the
a weird
pumpkin
quirky
guy.
Animal Crossing thing.
Well, they do have like a jack-o'-lantern that like, comes out around, and also like in Animal Crossing they do have like a robot pelican, they like a space an alien pelican that falls from the sky.
Oh yeah. Wait, no, he's not an alien. He's just a guy.
No, there's
But
two.
it does have
There's
a-
two ones.
There's two. There's a real alien, and a fake alien.
Wait, no, I mean like there's like a guy with like an outfit and like a spaceship outfit, and they
Yeah, the
like
sailor. He's a sailor.
yeah. Yeah, but like you find like treats like from meteorites all around the island because of him.
Oh, you know, be fun is like if there was like a conspiracy theorist villager, but like they always got like the wrong conspiracies. So it's like the only person you can talk to honestly about this is like the incompetent one that like doesn't know the full story. It's like comedic irony. It's like the only one that
It'd be cool if,
believes
like,
you and they're a fool.
Animal Crossing games don't really have an ending, but they have, you know, like a point where you like.
That's
did
what I was gonna
everything.
say. I think this
It would be
needs an
kind of fun
ending.
if like. It'd be fun if like at the end you got like a choice somehow of like either you make so like the world like I don't know, either the world ends or it continues to exist in the same sort of like state of perpetually almost ending, or you like somehow make it never like make it basically return to normal, and then you at that point you can just keep playing Animal Crossing as completely normal for the rest of the game, like as if it was just the normal like thing for
Yeah,
the rest of it
I-
as like
I-
a reward.
I
That's
think
kinda
the
fun.
I think the best
That would be good for the
like-
people who like. That would be good for the people who want like to play the game where like all this like scary stuff.
Well, fuck
Yeah.
him.
But you'd
No,
have
like-
to go, you would have to go to
I'm
like
kidding.
the most horrible things ever to like get
Yeah,
to that
that
point.
that's what I was gonna
where,
say.
like,
Is
it isn't scary
I feel
anymore.
like the best ending would be like doing something horrible to yourself to make it good. Like I don't think there should be like a purely good ending. I think like you know how the Rossetti thing where like they turn your face into that one what's the name
Oh,
of it?
yeah, I
The
forgot about
gyroids? Like, I think it should be something like that where you, like, permanently disfigure yourself in a way that makes people, like, mistrusting of you or have a hard time being around you, but everyone is still safe and happy. So you can, like, just, like, play Animal Crossing, but everyone just, like, is slightly mistrusting of you.
I forgot about that. That's really like quite odd
Yeah.
that they turn your face into a gyroid. What do you have to do for that to happen again?
I think it's if you don't reset the game properly twice in a row, Mr. Rossetti punishes you with that.
Twice in a row, huh?
I wonder how they know that like you didn't save properly. Maybe there's like a check if like the last day didn't like end properly.
I know that they cannot check if you're time traveling forward in the GameCube. They can check if you're time traveling backwards, but not forward, because like going forward, it just like thinks, oh, the clock is going forward. But if it goes back, it thinks about like the value of the time at one point, and if it's like in the future, the value is like behind that forward value. It's like, oh, they're changing the clock. Then like fuck them, you know. That's how Paper Mario does it, at least. Thousand Year Door. For this stupid Happy Lottery.
Yeah, I know there's like an ominous like no cheaters message in that.
Oh, this is the Boston Paper Mario 64.
Yeah. What? What? Kamek, what the hell?
Oh,
Yukita, we are unable.
That's
Why
such.
did he
That's
say
like
that?
that feels like a mistranslation. What the hell does that mean? Maybe
yeah.
chat
about
message. Maybe you sacrifice yourself to the big bad monster in Halloween, and you get to play New Game Plus as the neighbor with the highest trust you made. You could do something like that. I think that I think the idea of like permanently disfiguring yourself to save the day would be a good idea, and you just kind of like look like a scary monster version of yourself now.
Again, the reason that he mentions navel is because this thing's weak point is the navel. But like the dialogue that carries the quirky aspect with the tutorializing the boss weakness aspect it doesn't work well.
In the
course
GBA
he looks so
version,
cute.
they changed cutie without a navel to egg throwing maniac.
What is unable?
Oh, you're supposed to slowly go until it's in frame, then shoot the egg at it before the cutscene triggers. That's what I do. Okay. I can insta-kill this one. I don't think
If
it
you
should
lose, you
just...
should try.
The thing is, I don't think it should be something like a prosthetic arm, because, like, people in the real world have those, and it's not, like, something that will, like, make you lose friendships. Like, I feel like you need to look like an actual monster.
Maybe like lose your head or something.
Yeah, like something like the Rossetti gyroid thing would be best. How do I like get? Because like I can't shoot through the platform. Oh, I have to ricochet it probably. I'm a gamer.
In what's it called? In regular Animal Crossing, you already have like this status condition of like being stung by bees, and like the villagers are constantly like, wow, you look hideous. That's crazy. You could like that's already like a basis for it. Like I don't know, it could be like just a scar, or maybe like something similar to the badass Junji Ito like head like void thing.
The spiral?
Fucked up like
Yeah,
that.
I think that'd be great. This would be a hard. This would be like a really fun but really hard game to
Maybe it should be
write.
more believable.
I think it should be
Maybe.
something like. I think it needs to be like a really distinct, scary visual, because the idea is like all the horror elements are gone and they're all just persisting through you. Like you're the only weird, scary thing in this town now.
Maybe like how the villager usually has a little helmet with horns in the first game. Like you just have like actual fucked up horns, like forever or something like.
I think something like the Junji Ito spiral would like be perfect. Anyway, but like
Maybe like in the back of the head, so that you only like, because assuming the game is from like a third, like behind the back perspective, you would always be like seeing it, or like there's an eye on the back of your head that's always like staring directly at the screen.
oh, that'd be oh my god, that'd be really good. Okay, yeah. Because I think that like This would be a really fun but really difficult thing to write because there's so many variables that I want to put in because like this is the kind of thing that like it's gonna be kind of like Undertale where it lives and dies on developer foresight. Like it would be a really tough like nut to crack, but I would be totally like down to do it again if somebody were to make Dementia Animal Crossing. I would totally be open to write for it.
I would really not call it Dimension Animal Crossing.
Listen, that's the code name. We're not gonna actually call it that for many
I just feel
reasons.
something insensitive.
It's scary Animal Crossing.
The thing is, like, look, the way that we describe this, it feels like less like inherent in just Animal Crossing, but like it's like an inversion of the cozy game genre. But like, you know, currently
Yeah,
it's still
like
based upon like Animal Crossing.
it would probably be less and less like Animal Crossing, like the more we develop it, because like it needs to have its own niche, partially because you want people to get invested for like reasons other than it turns scary. Like that's the
I'm a
hard
good
part
one.
is that we basically have to develop like half of an Animal Crossing game, and then we can put in the
Can you
horror.
stomp a Goomba?
I will stomp on the Goomba just for you. Oh, look at
This is the
that!
only level that has them.
Where's the Goomba?
Such a cute little sprite.
Ember, check this out.
Wait, this is fucking awesome! Wait, this guy's awesome!
Another like good one. It's not the eye in the back of the head. I always like the visual of Void Terminus face in Kirby Star Allies. Have you ever
Oh,
seen that?
yeah.
The thing that's like it's like the face starts out has like two little dot eyes and a mouth, but it turns into just holes that are always deforming and like always just like moving around in a way that a face should not. I think that could also work as like a more subtle thing. Like your eyes just always look kind of like trembly, and like your face basically like drifts off into not being a face anymore, but maybe like snaps like back sometimes.
Yeah.
Your face just always looks kind of squishy and eldritch. I guess is the word. Would be a word for it.
Critter Acre? Someone suggested
Critter
that
Acre.
name.
I love the word.
I think the
acre.
name Critter is too funny.
Well, that's part of the fun, though. The thing is, like, inherently, like, the game's identity, while, like, yeah, I'm inherently based upon, like, upon the sense of, like, oh, horror and stuff like that. I think, like, you know, having, like...
Unfortunately, like Animal Forest is just like the perfect like name of a game for like a little like life simulation game about talking to animals, and it's already taken. It's
By
just- there-
Animal
you-
Crossing.
You can get better than that. I like Animal Forest better. Animal Crossing, is the obvious like translated name, but
Animal
like the sound of
Forest
Animal
is like,
Forest
yeah, I
better.
hope there's animals in it.
It
It's
shouldn't be
it's
called Animal anything either. I think
Yeah.
it should have a distinct and name.
it's hard because like kind of the appeal is to like deconstruct and like almost like do a horror satire of Animal Crossing, but I also don't want it to just have the identity of it's Animal Crossing but messed up, so I wouldn't want to like be too on the nose with the name. Oh, I'm tripping balls.
I was gonna say creature comforts, but I remember that that's the Aardman little charts.
Yeah.
My grandma was watching Shaun the Sheep today. Can I believe that?
It's like
It's
a
really funny to see.
I also just like I try to not make my names puns because I feel like that like gives it less identity.
I guess.
Like I think something like Splatoon or like The Legend of Zelda always like sticks out to me a lot more than like calling your tank game Tanks but no tanks, because your identity is a joke.
It's just kind of hard, like coming up with names in general, really.
Yeah. I've warmed up to using the word critter though. Critter City. Red acres, as in maple trees. Oh, maybe. And it also okay, but also blood.
You could use like a tree, like I don't know, tree subspecies name like maple or like oak or something like
Yeah.
oak fellas,
I-
oak fellas.
I think Red Eye Course like to represent the feelings in like autumn. It could be like a game like that's like that all the advertisements are eternally set in autumn. Like it has seasons, but all the ads are in autumn. You know
Automakers?
what?
Does it have to be? I'm just thinking of like a name.
It
I guess
doesn't.
It
It
I'm
doesn't.
also, like
It shouldn't
kind of
just be like
alliteration.
synonyms for Animal Crossing.
synonym. That's
I like Red Eye Course, and I think it's cute.
Yeah, I think Red Acres could work.
It's like because the thing is inherently like I'm playing Red Eye Course, my beautiful game about my bug.
Yep.
Someone will say that.
oh my god! Look, it's the Wigglers.
Oh my God, there are
But they're
Wigglers.
Butterfly.
Retweet for Wiggler Wednesday.
And that's the only time that they appear in the whole game.
Yay!
Have fun, Ryoko. Alright, which was this one? Right.
How many levels are left?
I don't know.
What world are you on?
I think
Currently.
4?
There are 7, 8. 7 or 8.
I see. How long have I been going? Oh wow, 4 hours. I haven't even
Hours?
felt it.
No, I felt it.
Anyway, it was like a little while.
Do I go somewhere? Is this just pipes forever? Here we go. This is such a good underground theme.
I'm glad it's not just the Mario 1 Underground.
Yeah, this is really making me realize how much like Nintendo sticks too much to convention, because like when they like break the mold in a game like this, like it really sticks out, and like I think this game is beautiful. Because they don't have to like, they have like no expectation, just make a 2D platformer. And it feels like, it still feels like a Mario game, but has like so much of its own identity and soul. You can catch infected bugs and fish, yeah.
What a badass idea.
It kind of reminds me of Dredge a little bit. Do you guys know the game Dredge?
I feel like I vaguely do, yeah.
I think I haven't. I need to play it because I have it, but I haven't gotten around to playing it. But it's basically like it's like a fishing game that has like a bit of like a turn like that, where like as you're playing the game, the fish that you're fishing are going to get more and more fucked up.
Oh.
Like that's what I know.
Yeah, I think I think I remember that.
I know about it because someone like basically in the way that it came about is like someone pitched it in a Tumblr post, and then it actually became a game. So like, but I haven't seen any gameplay of the game because I own it and I want to play it eventually. It's just I own it on like fucking G2, like not G2A, like an actual website that like you can buy games in. But like it's not on Steam, so like I have to go out of my way to download it, you know?
I shall be.
Hi, bunny.
How about okay? Someone suggested in chat vocal folks or folk watch. I like using the word folks in the title.
What are we
Folk
talking about?
watch.
We've been in like conceptualizing like essentially the pitch is like Animal Crossing, but you undergo the effects of dementia.
Well, I wouldn't picture it specifically like that. It's because it's more
Animal
like
Crossing becomes
Beetle.
fucked up like 2 and
like
3.
it,
Yeah.
it's Beetle. It's like Beetle.
But well, Beatles like specifically like beta horror, and this isn't really like unused content horror, is it?
Well, it's like a Beetle 2 and 3 becomes like an endless maze of just like like fucked up like nothing, and Mario 64. This would be like it would become not maze like, but it would become like a distorted Animal Crossing. That's it. That's it. Distorted Animal Crossing.
Oh, fuck.
I don't think you can get a Gabriel.
Yeah, I don't think I can get that. Fuck this guy. Yeah, Oh fuck! A church in the middle of town. That you hear it. Its bells toll for the time. That'd be really effective.
That's what they do in actual Animal Crossing. They
Is
have
that what
like
they
bells
do?
that ring them. Yeah, they have bells that ring every hour. But the thing is, like, those bells just fucking scare me when I play the game.
They play the melody of your town, but they always distort it so that it sounds really like not right. I bet
Yeah,
you could use that a little bit.
You
So-
can, oh yeah, maybe like you make like a town melody, but it like gets like more fucked up as it progresses, and more and more notes come into it. Just becomes like all rise for the national anthem made by like the national anthem. All rise for like our town anthem made by our favorite town member, and it's just like a cacophony of noises.
Sounds like the Wireland 4 like escape theme.
Golden hour, maybe. Oh, I probably need the key from that pipe. Take a little treat. Yeah.
A little treat.
Get blown up or get a treat. Somebody commented on like a clip of that, like, this is how America feels like sometimes.
Get blown up or get it.
Egg. Okay, wait. Be patient. There we go. I got the key. This key sprite, like, is so weird to me because it's an unused sprite in Mario 64 and it appears in Mario World, where it feels like a weird hack. And, like, I don't know. Oh, it's this one. Alright, I can do this. Oh, fuck. Okay, I got this. I'm not used to SNES button layout. This is like confusing me a little bit, but we ball. There's a new neighbor, it's nice, you invite them to their house and they just yell out static if you try to talk to them. That's a little bit creepypasta, but that visual is extremely funny. Just like, hey man, what's up?
And then you say okay, and then like you talk to, like you leave and come back and it's like, hey, why did you leave? I was talking with you.
Can have a little bit of like just like generic like spookiness in it. Has a treat. Like you talk to like again you invite a villager over, like you talk to them and there's like their dialogue box doesn't show up and they just slide away comically.
Yeah, I think that like stuff like that can work if it's like a very rare event that like you tell your friend that you saw and you're like, no, you fucking didn't, because it's like so impossibly rare. Like it's like I thought I saw something, like maybe like there's like a figure standing in the corner of the room, but only for like a second. If you like go back in, it's like, wait, did I see that correctly? And it's like they're just gone. Like subtle stuff like that like messes with your head.
You could like one of the furniture could be like a hang coat, for like hanging a coat, and like sometimes there's just like a low chance that how in real life sometimes you see like a close saying it has like a figure, like your brain tricks you
Oh,
to think it's a
yeah.
figure, but it actually is a figure for a brief moment.
The thing is, the way that you have to do it, it's like it's blinking and you miss stuff. The thing is, like, of course, if someone makes a let's play of this game, they're going to be able to see all those details, but they need to be so many of them sporadically like changed that like sporadically like put throughout the game that even after like a while, people like even if they like try to like they won't be able to find them all. Like, oh yeah, there's this thing of an event in the code about this happening, but like we haven't ever seen it. And like it's just like it happened to one person that was never like wasn't recording their video, and then like you said yes, I'm finally like yes, that's what happened to me. No one fucking believed me.
I think one of the like coolest like scares I've seen in the like it was like an indie horror game. I don't even remember what game it was. It was some game that like I saw I think Vinny playing like a short itch.io like PS1 horror game. It was like 4x3, you know, like black squares on the sides, and at one point like you're looking around in the room, and just in the black squares in the corners of your vision, like the monster that you know you're like avoiding, just he only appears in the black squares like staring at you,
Oh,
but in the proper like screen in the front of you he cannot be seen.
that's
that
so
was
that's so scary. That's awesome. Yeah. Fuck. I have so many Yoshi lives. Don't look back. I already seen this platform. Why are you telling me this?
I like what kind of flutters its eyelashes.
What?
The balloons.
Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice that. It's Flutter's eyelashes. Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Bugs. Puts a bug on you.
Why'd you
Maybe
do
puts
that?
two. Because I'm
Stop.
evil. I'm evil.
What do the normal coins do? I guess they just give me a 1-up. How do I know how many coins I have? In the pause screen, okay. Yeah, I think this like project would be something like fun to work on, and like could be like it's one of those things where it's like easy to just like work on as a hobby, because like most of it is just adding a bunch of like random mechanics and events. It's you know it's
Yeah, it's like something
why,
like the.
it's
It's
why
something like that you don't actually like develop, you don't actually like share with us much, but it's to do us
yeah it's
to do one board night of like adding a stupid event that like makes you scream really loudly.
yeah it's the
It
kind of
happens to-
thing where you can make like easy progress like every day, which makes it like really appealing to like in like a lot of indie devs. It's why roguelikes are so popular.
Yeah, because you can like adding random events that have like a chance to happen will always like just be a lot easier once like.
Yeah.
I think the main problem will be like just having the foundation,
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? Yeah, and I will. I'm gonna keep repeating my offer. Genuinely, I would write for this if somebody else did like if somebody were to make this, I would totally be a writer for it. It's just like not the kind of thing that I want to like specifically like engage myself with so much that like I'm leading the charge on it.
It would be like the thing that you scream at someone to do, but like you don't actually want to do it.
I'm not gonna scream at
it's-
someone to do it. I just think that'd be a really strong idea that I'd be interested in working on.
It's like that Funk video where he talks about his video game concepts. Have you seen that video?
Yeah,
Honey?
I've seen that. I watch Funky.
Funky?
That's his name.
Funk.
Why is there an E?
Funk. Funk. You
Stu-
pronounce things weird. You're Brit. You're Canadian. You're weird.
You're pretty.
What do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it my fault that I see the word E and pronounce it as E? You snob.
Yes. It's funk. He always has said it as funk.
I don't remember how he pronounces it.
I do.
You're bald.
You're green.
No, no. Look, I'm
Also,
a like the, yeah, I'm a like Blue Yoshi right now.
Also, I might not be pronouncing the E that well because of my accent. But it does have an E. Like, it's funk. Funky.
Yeah, it.
funky.
Whatever. Oh Jesus! Oh Lord! Oh Lord in heaven! Salesman villager only shows up once a month, and if you talk to them about the weird stuff, they instantly trust you. Oh, because their sibling also talks about the weird things. Oh, that'd be fucked up. It's like all the people that believe you have like some like thing that like makes them like hard because like you know the trade guy only shows up like once a month. So you have to like whenever he shows up, it's like you just like vent to him about fucking everything that's been going on. And he's just like, I'm sorry, man. I don't want to stay here.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Just okay, there we go.
No, no, no.
Oh, I should have eaten those guys. Oh, now I can. There we go.
I got this fucked up cough just now. What is this?
Oh yeah, they give you tips by like telling you things that their sibling says. That's good. What the hell? This is the things from
What
Wonder.
the fuck was that sound? Oh my god. Forget about this.
What
It's a
the
really
hell?
weird sprite to be in the SNES game.
They really wanted to show off the scaling.
Yeah.
Which is weird, because doesn't like Bowser do that at the end of Mario World, or is it like a different effect? I guess it's not as sophisticated as this.
Scaling? I guess so. Him like going to the foreground.
Shit. Come on, baby! Come on, baby!
Imagine if Yoshi could wall jump.
Imagine if I could ball.
Imagine. They should give Woshi a wall jump.
Won't you wall jump?
They should give Woshi a wall jump. I don't know why I say Woshi. I did that was funny. I say Yoshi.
They just give you one-ups in this game. Damn.
The knocker?
Do you know that there might be a knocking or two coming around?
Did you know?
It was screaming
It's
at you.
dinner time.
It's dinner time. That's going to be Arby's.
I mean, honestly, how long have I been going?
5 hours.
4.5 hours. Or yeah, I'm just. How long is this? How much do I have left? Like 2 extra worlds.
Are you in fourth world?
I think I'm
Have
in
you
the
gotten to
4th
the
world.
fortress yet? You could beat this in one more stream.
I could. Yeah, I think I'll like cut this into 2. Which makes it the first time we've had a Mario game last more than 1 stream.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Robert and I
5.
cut the
Yeah, I think
villages.
it goes to 7.
There's a robber out at night, and if they get caught, the villagers feel safe to leave. So you need to help the robber so you can keep them inside. Keep them inside. That's fucked up. Anyway, yeah, this is about like the halfway point. I'll cut it here. Thanks everybody for watching and playing with my toys. I'm gonna eat my beautiful spaghetti. Thank you, every Bonesy.
Goodbye.
Bye, Smonkos.
Next stream, I'll probably just be beating this because this is really fun. I didn't expect it to be so fun. I have more thoughts, but I'll save them for later because I gotta eat my spaghetti.
Bye, bye, Bug.
And just like.